Well, hello everyone, and welcome back to Ark Survival Ascended. So, we today are going to be setting up for breeding, but more importantly, we are also going to be setting up for doing some more loot drops. We have several tames that are on the go. We've already kind of started breeding right now, so the goal for today is to set ourselves up for success for getting together and getting ready for doing like just base dinos and getting boss creatures going. Last night, Sam tamed Will Smith over here, who is our first Giga. Very impressive. I think he was a level 80 is what he said. And we have the car still. That thing has been amazing for getting us meat. We have Rexes that are over here that we want to breed together to get ourselves like good stats and everything. So right about here where I'm standing is where the breeding platform is going to be. We're going to set up a platform for Rexes and then a platform for the Theris, and then separately we're also going to need to set up for the incubation spot, and that is where I am trying to think about how that's going to work, and maybe you guys have some thoughts or some input on that as well too. So yeah, that's basically what we're going to be doing today. Other than that, everything has been going pretty well. So over here, I'll show you this as well. Sam built this little dock, and let me go ahead and just show you. He's been breeding Plezzies. Now, that one stream that I showed you guys, the Plezzies are absolutely insane. They're fast. And he built this very cool dock. It's all out of ceilings. You gotta see what he did, though, underneath. Hey. So, he built this very nice dock. And I didn't even know that you could put the pillars on the side, by the way. So that was new to me. And it's so simple. And it does just a little bit more of that aesthetic that's there. So I really like that a lot. But he had to branch it out using like pillars and floors and foundations. There's Megalodon coming, so I need to be quick here. But yeah, super cool dock. I quite like it. I think that aesthetically it'll do its job. And right now, what's happening is they just went out and they're taming a lxTwisTeDxl because we realized... Hi Calvin, how are you? They realized, by the way, that by taming a lxTwisTeDxl, we can re-roll some of the crates, and we're gonna go and do the swamp cave. We already did it earlier on this morning. What's up, Pick Your Poison? How you doing? We already did the swamp cave, or the artifact of the immune, I call it the swamp cave. We did that, and we got a Giga saddle BP that we cannot craft because it's too expensive, and it won't even, like, the mats won't even fit into... Like, we need a replicator, basically, in order to craft it, because do you get what I mean? Like, there's so many mats that are involved. It's like 60k hide. It's something insane. So, the base has been coming along very well. What's up, Tigers? How are you? So the base has been coming along really well. Earlier today, this morning, I farmed up a bit of wood. So there's our wood vault, our thatch vault, and then our stone. So that's what I'm going to be using for most of the building for doing our base spot, or our breeding spot. The doors, by the way, in the game are still bugged to hell. So every time you open a door, it literally drops your frame, so I'm not going to open them unless it's absolutely necessary. So again, the breeding area is going to be located back here. We have all of this area, and it'll be close by the base, so we can just go AFK. Eating breakfast. I skipped breakfast, actually. Probably shouldn't have, but hey-ho. So yeah, we will set that up. But first things first, we're going to get this lxTwisTeDxl, we're going to get the buff, and we're going to go do the artifact of the immune cave to get some really good blueprints. We did lower our quality. So we basically, for those of you that are interested, our loot quality is back down to official settings because it's just ridiculous. Like, it's just too... even official settings, like the quality of the loot is amazingly high. So that's where we're currently at right now. At Oldskool has been breeding on the side. Here he is right there. He basically we took our crappy theory that we were using for eggs that was a female, and we put the male onto a female, so that's already setting up. He's got a base for the baryonyxes that we have, level 220, and he's currently working on his dance moves, it looks like. But yeah, he's working on getting them onto a direwolf as well too. And everything else is going good. I've recolored my armor. Let me know what you guys think about it, because like I think the black, it's actually gold, by the way. I like black and gold, it looks clean. But yeah, so let me check in on those guys. I think we're ready to start the artifact of the immune cave for the blueprints. Let me just check with them right quick. What's up, Jeremiah? How you doing? Hey.
Bottom?
Are we good to run the immune cave, or do we still... Are we good to run the immune cave, or do we still need more time?
I think we're good to go.
Okay.
Who's got the live Chlorodon buff? Because I'll have to fly over.
I have it.
Kind of sneaking into... Oh, he saw me. Twisted setting up his own personal spot. So Oldschool's personal space is over here. My personal spot is over here. That's Sam's monkey actually too. I'll probably just like set up a little thing over there too. Like I'll set up my little hut and do that as well. Good morning, Ted. How are you? How are we doing?
Still nice good away.
I'm gonna fast travel, I guess.
Alright.
So for those of you tuning in, we're gonna, before I start the breeding... Before I start the breeding...
I'll sit out of this one, I think.
Fair enough.
I'm just gonna cruise around and get some sky drops, see if I can notice the quality.
Alright.
Who's got the buff?
I have the buff.
Okay.
Alright. I just fast traveled over there.
So, what
What's
is
up,
it though?
Mike?
Is it the person without the buff
How you doing?
looks at it first?
Person without looks in it first, and if we don't like the loot, then person with
Pumpkin
it walks up to
spice?
it and re-rolls it.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Do you no, I don't pick. I don't.
I'm just making myself a little lighter because I'm too heavy for my Pteranodon.
So, we're getting set up right now to do the artifact of the immune. So, right now, like, we have gas masks that are made over here because, like, the ghillie combination, even though it was working, like, the primitive gas mask is all you need to go into the cave. So, we're gonna do that. They're talking about, if you guys are just, like, kind of, like, picking that up, they're talking about the lxTwisTeDxl buff because I don't have the buff, I'm gonna look in the drops to see...
My implant's flashing like I've got a level, but it hasn't given me a level.
That's weird. I'm gonna look into like the drops to see
It's
what
not your
we
mount
get,
you're looking at, is it?
and
No.
if the drop is
first,
good,
it's no.
then if the
Right,
drop is
my
good, we pick it up. If it's not
implant's
good,
at the bottom
then
of the
whoever
screen.
has the lxTwisTeDxl buff
Flashing.
basically is going to go up to it and re-roll it, and that's it. So that's what they're talking about, is the whole lxTwisTeDxl buff. We're gonna basically get 2 drops for one.
Was like right outside base. I think I spent like 15 seconds in the water before it was tamed.
Really?
Yeah.
So they're like all over the place then, right?
Well, they're in the corners and the 50 coordinates, so like bottom, middle, top, middle, middle of the east, middle of the west.
Right.
You know, around the 50 coordinates in the corners. So they have 8 points.
Who is fast traveling and who is flying over here, by the way?
I'm flying. I am on Pteranodon. I'm over Redwood, so I'll be there very soon.
Are you fast traveling, Twisted?
No.
It's flying.
Okay.
Because there's something I need to bring back.
I don't know if I should save the CP that I did this morning, but I did save the run.
Well, Twisted burn is RG, so as soon as he gets you, you can dump the CP off the frog onto that.
Will do. Hey Lon, how you doing? What is going on? How are we doing? Happy Saturday, guys. I do plan on streaming today for a little bit of time. And when I mean a little bit of time, I do mean for a while as well. Very similar to like last weekend where I streamed for an extended period of time. That's my goal for today because we have a lot of things on the agenda to get done. I'm just waiting on the guys right now to come by so I can run this cave, get the drops, and then once we get the drops out of here, I'll go and start setting up the breeding platform and breed some of those like dinos that we have. Oh, thank you, Ted. It is amazing though. It's quite beautiful what they've done with the game. Like, it's much more immersive, and it made me realize how crappy the first arc looked, if that makes sense. Like, it really did not look polished, but you appreciate it because it was a fun game to play. Oh, you're new to Ark for real? Okay. It's a very quick and easy game to pick up. Like, there's a lot, it seems like it's complex. The main thing is just knowing what all of the dinos are useful for. I would say that's probably the best thing. Alright. I've got my frog. I don't know if I should save the leech blood or not.
So I guess I'll hang back.
Yeah. Well, I could check on the loot drop first and then...
No.
Yep.
Oh, gas mask.
Oh shit, that's a point. So this cave, by the way, the artifact of the immune is this. It's much more immersive if you go in first person. Yeah, but I don't know. I used to play, by the way. Like, if you watch some of my content from Ark, like, if you guys watch my content from Ark that I first recorded back when I was very new to the game, I was always in first person, and then I realized, like, after playing with, like, you know, a lot of the guys, like, I was watching them play in third person, and just realizing that your field of view is greater increased.
I was saying it to everyone else, Twisted.
I always do third person now. Like, I never do first person on
I'll post what we're going to do for crafting the hard poly.
Yeah.
I'll set it up with, like, an actual, like, proper indie forge and everything, and we can have it as an actual proper crafting base, because the likes of those lawn necks. I mean, for 4 people, that's 24,000 ingots that would need to be hauled back home. It makes more sense just to smelt the metal there near the mountain and then just bring 4,000 wood and 4,000 hide to it with the BP.
You're the main breeder in your tribe. That's good shit, buddy.
Just have a vault for, like, each of the heavy resources, like a crystal.
I'm not getting any cement and paste.
Is your resource harvesting off?
Oh,
yeah,
I might turn it up or
We've got
I needed
loads.
the bait boost for Shell's frog. And I thought we just had, like,
We're not in big need.
too much. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, you console players, for Xbox, your date is what, November the 14th? And PlayStation 5, I'm so sorry, but you guys have to wait till the end of November.
The swamp anymore. It's like...
For those of you that are on Xbox, it's November the 14th is when the game is going to drop for you guys. That is what they say they want to, when they want to drop it. I've got to drop some stuff. Make sure I don't have anything good. It's all garbage. Bam. I can't move.
I'm stuck.
There we go. Yep, November the 14th. So, that'll be good. Like, you guys don't have to wait too long. But honestly, it's good that you did have to wait a little bit because they worked the kinks out with us. You know what I mean? Do we want to get the blue drop first on the right?
We can.
May as well. Man, I'll be curious though for you guys on console what it looks like. I am very curious. Somebody will probably put out a side-by-side comparison to what it looks like max settings on an Xbox compared to like max settings on a PC with like the highest end graphics. I would imagine somebody is going to do that. I would love to see the comparison as well too. So yeah, setting up for breeding today, but we're running this cave first, obviously. This is the cave, by the way, for those of you that are tuning in. This is the cave that you want to do when you want to get the Rex BP. This is a very good chance of giving you the Rex BP, and that's why we're doing it. We did get a blueprint, by the way, for a pump action this morning out of this, and I think the damage was about... what was it? It was like 400, I think. I'm not even worried, like, this cave, when we first did it, by the way, was incredibly deadly. If you're going this by yourself, you need to go in with multiple frogs. You really should not do this by yourself on your own frog. So if you are solo...
looking somewhat clear? No?
No, there's...
Still hear a spider.
Here, I'm gonna look in real quick.
Okay.
Ascendant Urano saddle, spider,
Reroll.
fish, reroll.
Right, that should be re-rolled.
And y'all saw the sparkles? Oh shit, it didn't work. Nope, not working.
Oh.
There's tyrants after there.
It has the particle effect around it.
You might have re-rolled it before we had a chance to look into it, because you were close. Oh, it turned into a blueprint.
Oh, it's a blueprint already.
Now it's a blueprint.
Oh, they should have taken the pre-built.
You don't know, right? It's all down to chance.
Oh, there's a survivor note here. I don't think I've got this.
Yeah, go get that tyrant real quick if you have it.
Oh no, it's kind of hidden.
Frogs, not berries from
Hold
Scape.
I've
Ted,
discovered
the only
20%
reason...
of the survivor notes, apparently.
Nice.
Ted,
That's close to that one too. I got 10% a good while ago.
I don't think I might be like not exploring the map or something.
You just didn't know states.
Ted, the only reason why we're not taking berries is because we're taking frogs because we want the cementing paste. If you use a frog, like if you look at my inventory, all the cementing paste is from the Mega Neura in here. It's literally free cementing paste. Screw the beaver dams. This is what you want to do. You know what I mean? So this is like the best advice I can give you if you need a lot of cementing paste. If you want to build out of metal or if you need to make hard poly, like the CP, especially for electronics too. Aw, thank you, Tigers. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. You know, I would really like for you to jump into this game, and I want to see the madness that you actually breed, because, like, those RGs that you showed me yesterday were awesome.
It looks like it has a rash.
It might do.
Toad rash.
Which way?
Isn't it to the left?
Yeah.
I think they made the cave look a little bit different from ASE.
The layout's the same, it's just all the extra foliage. I think.
So if you guys look at all the cementing paste I'm picking up. I'll even access my inventory. Look, bam, free cement and paste. I'll let Twisted go first. Tyrant, you should let us go first.
Yeah, so, yeah, there's a yellow drop there. I'm staying well away from it. check it out.
Because he has the
Check it out.
Leopleurodon.
I shall peek. Metal shield.
Reroll that.
And where the fuck am I? Yeah, metal's genuine shield and a genuine Sarko saddle. So, yeah, do your thing.
That's better.
What did you get?
Oh, we needed boots, did we? No, we
Why?
didn't. We needed a helmet.
Oh my.
Flat BP boots.
Oh my God.
985 armor.
That's the Dura, 1,500 Dura.
Holy crap. Yeah, pick that.
Like,
That's on 1 times loot as well, by the way. Like, that's not even.
Yeah, guys, for those
Yeah.
of you that are listening,
boosted quality loot.
yeah,
no, there's just the loot quality in general. It's insane.
That is
What did you get?
we got BP for flak.
Black boots BP with fucking 900 armor.
Guys,
Well,
that is official
is it?
settings, by the way.
The
like,
reroll-
literally. So
the
if anybody's
reroll,
like,
the blood purity buff does
we did
boost the
change our
quality of the dish
settings,
itself,
literally,
so-
right before the
Oh,
stream,
okay.
back to official. So
Okay.
you have to keep in mind the
I think that's well
Leopleurodon.
worth getting, just if it's right by the base.
Yeah, hell yeah.
There's a red drop in here, Jesus.
Yep. Let's get it twisted.
Oh, is it in the water?
It's
Yeah,
we're gonna have to
Hang
kill the
on,
leeches and
there's-
shit.
The
Just
go up
last-
here.
Oh, the
Yep.
red drop might come back as well. You might get.
So we're on official. So basically, we're on official settings for our loot quality,
just
and you also
gonna
keep in
stand
mind the
backward. That's a lot
Leopleurodon
of
does
dragonflies.
actually, like the
Lot
Leopleurodon
of
does give
XP.
you extra boosted quality in
there's
your
level up
items.
over here in the
So that's
corner.
why it is really good,
Yeah,
and that's
damn
why
thing.
we're doing the Leopleurodon trick. So yeah,
Oh, my character built. Sweet.
how heavy is the game on RAM? You know, I've really not looked into it. I couldn't tell you, but I know for a fact that
There's
your
more up
graphics
here. Let's
card,
just clear this room
like the
before-
graphics card on your RAM, I think Sam had, when he had his 960, he had what, like 6 gigs on his graphics card? I have 12 gigs on my 3060, and, you know, it's running it okay, but I know a lot of people don't have that. Like, a lot of people still have older cards, but, you know, if you run this game on, like, lowest settings possible, I'm pretty sure you should be okay. These are annoying to kill.
You raising that Pterodon outside, Tom?
Yeah.
You on this? Just found that.
Come on. I still hear them.
You can have this for it. Just got it in the drawer.
So many leeches.
Oh,
in
hell
this
yeah.
one.
The snake's over in the corner here. They're kind of stuck behind a tree.
I'm gonna peek a
Thank
sneak
you.
up in here.
No.
Reroll. Gilly, Mask, Ascendant, and a BP for a Riot Shield. That's hot garbage.
Hot trash.
Eh. It's
Okay.
probably me jerky in here now.
Gamer Duo, how you doing?
And some
How are you
Riot
doing?
and a Bronco platform. BPs. Titanable venom?
Mr. Wolf, yeah, the
There's a
game
lot of snakes behind this tree.
you have to keep in mind is that this is how, like, Ark used to be back in the day.
There's a
It
couple
was-
bags there. Is that venom in those
No
bags?
cryopod.
Yes.
It's a disease leech. Yeah, this is how the game was back in the day. For those of you guys that don't know, there were never cryopods. Like, people used to have to build huge, giant complexes and keep their tames all out. And then it was a pain in the butt to actually keep them fed and everything. May as well get the artifact, guys.
Yeah, we can get another one.
Does the red drop come back?
Well,
We haven't gone back that way. I think we need to go and then come back again.
yeah, if we go to the red, or the,
Artifact and then come
yes, thank you. Was it?
back. I'm starting to notice that my
Our
Mystic
frogs are
Oilskin
full.
doesn't actually have a timer on it. Did I bug something else? Do I have infinite Oilskin?
Our frogs are full like they've been trick-or-treating? Yeah, pretty much. I'm in their way. I'm just gonna grab the silica pearls. I am grabbing the silica pearls because, like,
kind of beat to shit.
mine is as well. Down,
Yep,
I'm almost half.
our drops back.
Drops
Different
back.
spot. We have red drop again.
Yeah,
Oh,
wait on
shit.
that. Yeah, when me and Oldskool did it this morning, that's what happened.
Yeah, it's always done it. What's that?
Paracer
Reroll.
Ethereum. Yeah.
Reroll.
What's up, Capred? How you doing?
Pre-built flak and... Yeah.
I'll have them bullets, but someone can have the rest.
I'll bring the flak.
Okay.
Oh, did you want the flak?
No, dude. No. I'm upset that we, like, you know, maybe didn't get, like, even a pre-built saddle or something.
It is what it is.
Well, we did, but we re-rolled it for a BP.
Yes,
Oh, the
a
spider saddle.
A meat sack. Oh no, it was a spider saddle, wasn't it?
Meats.
Cyber sales for Thanksgiving is coming up, so yeah.
I thought we got a
You
meat
know
sack.
what, Tigress, though? You should be very careful, though, about that, because, like, okay, so hear me out. This is gonna sound crazy, but for those of you that have a PC, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. It'll say that it's on sale.
It's worth having
Oh shit,
that,
wait.
That's,
Hang on.
Oh
buff.
shit, I
This way.
Fuck.
Back turret. So, around Thanksgiving, like when Black Friday rolls around, like, they'll say that
Mass
PC
broke.
prices
Yeah, I'll
are
be up
actually
for it.
dropping when in reality
Any
they
damage
up
happens
the
to me.
prices of the actual stuff, and then they quote-unquote put a discount on
We need to bring
everything.
some
The best...
stuff up to repair masks.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do. We need stuff to repair the masks over here.
I mean, what does this one just fully broke on this? What's this? 1 substrate,
So-
10 poly, 5 crystal. They're
What I
cheap
normally
repair.
do, by the way, is like there's a couple of
fucking
websites that you need to look at. Like you need to
is
look
there
at
a trough
PC
up
Part
here?
Picker. No.
There's no troughing
No,
there.
just
I'll
been-
give you
oh,
some of my meat,
why,
dude.
Why is there a secret door?
Never mind.
No, there's some meat
Never
on
mind.
this.
But anyway, there's a website called PC Part Picker. I normally look at that. And that's something that I use to, like, compare prices and everything, but I also, like, how do I put, there's also some
I'm
websites
just
that you
putting what
can
I
use.
picked up onto your lxTwisTeDxl.
Like, I always buy my parts from Amazon. That's normally, like,
Yeah,
how I
okay.
get my PC parts. Because it's just easier and convenient, especially if you have Prime, right? But, what is that one website? What, Camel?
What the
Camel?
fuck is
That
a
one where, like,
berry
you can...
seed?
You can literally compare prices of, like, Amazon price
Where do you see
history
that?
over the years.
It's in my inventory. Eat it to gain a tiny amount of nourishment, or plant it to grow your own vardberry bush.
What color's the seed?
Green.
It's the green berries. The green
Oh.
strawberries.
Oh yeah, okay.
Okay. So, we need to, what, wait an hour for that to respawn again, that cave?
Yeah, so
then
what time is it now?
Rinse and repeat. It's 9:53 for me.
So it'll be about 3 o'clock for me by the time that's... Okay.
Oh yeah. What the hell? Hey, wait a minute. This is different. Okay.
Oh, what are we rolling? I mean, we basically have to look inside of 8 drops and we picked 4 of them to take.
I like it, Sam.
Yeah, I'm just messing around.
Yeah, I got you. You haven't built your PC. How do you do it then? Or do you get somebody to make it for you? Like, do you have somebody build your PC for you? Oh my god, is that a mutated color?
I hope
It is! It's mutated.
I saw somebody do a video. It was like 100 spirals tall, and they were just like going up, and then they went down faster than you could fall.
Your pterodon, by the way, has a mutation. Did you know that?
Yeah. I don't know in what.
Interesting. Alright, I'm turning this damn grinder, or this Babby off. It's so loud.
Yeah.
So annoying.
That'd be funny to see someone like falling off of the top of a spire and then someone run down the stairs and actually passing them out and getting to the bottom before them.
Charles, thank you very, very much for the £2 donation. You really don't have to do that though. I like streaming for you guys. I really appreciate your support. Oh yeah, no worries, buddy. Like the video that I did on mutation, that was something that I knew, that I could help people with and help explain that. It is a difficult process. The guys that I'm playing with right now, by the way, Oldskool and Twisted, you should be thanking them. Oldskool and Twisted were the ones who figured out how to breed, and they bred on official servers way back in the day. So the method that I use is what they showed me. All my engrams are gone because I took a mind wipe last night to test and see whether or not our mind wipe respec worked. Thank you very much, Charles. Okay, so you've been using a laptop. I've thought about getting a gaming laptop, but, you know, I think about it and I'm like, nah, because I don't really know where I would take it with me to game, you know what I mean? But I like the idea of having that portability. So I'm gonna set up for stone structures right now because I need to set up the breeding platform. So I'll probably need ramps. Let's do triangle ceilings, triangle foundations, pillars, fences, rails, why not? I'm honestly not sure, guys, how to set this up, but in the past we've always done circular things, and it's just so different because, like, when you breed in this game, it's definitely changed because, like, now it's just, you know, like, before we had the egg incubators, and now we don't have the egg incubators. So I'm just kind of setting up right now. I'm going to craft a few things to get this on the run. That mutations are now its own stats? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm curious what you mean by that. Because, like, if you look at the stat of a creature, you know what I mean? Aw, thank you so much, Charles. That really means a lot. Really does mean a lot. So, right now, I'll just craft as many triangles as I can, and then I will craft. I'm crafting a ton of triangle foundations, and then I'm gonna craft a ton of, like, the regular square foundations. I'm gonna do a circle. And if you guys are curious, I can show you how to set up a circular building, if you're ever curious on how to do that. We always do that when we breed, just because. I'm curious what you mean, though, by mutations are now their own stats. They can inherit the mutation stat without taking a mutation. Hold on. They can inherit the mutation stat, okay, without taking a mutation. What does that mean? Let me ask the guys if they know what I'm talking, if they know what that means. I moved for a second. Do you guys understand that, by the way?
Which?
People are saying that the breeding is different. And they're saying that dinos can take a mutation stat without taking a mutation.
That can't. That's impossible.
That's what I'm saying.
If you bred it with a mutated on it, it'd be mutated.
That makes no sense.
Yeah. Hold on.
Is it mutation into an invisible stat, maybe?
Yeah, is that what y'all are saying? Like, it's mutating?
Like, is it still somehow managing to go into speed or go into oxygen on a creature that doesn't display oxygen or something?
It means he's saying, hold on. He's saying it's a separate stat that you can transfer. That's got to be just the same, then. Like, that has to be the same idea that I showed off before.
Yeah, they definitely haven't changed the breed, from what I've seen, anyway. Because I've had a couple of mutations, and it's exactly the same as it used to be. if you breed with the mutation, you're always going to get it added to the counter. The baby will always have it added to the counter.
He's okay. This person is also saying it's its own stat now. In ASE, they had 2 separate numbers. Now they have 3. What?
From the bits of breeding we've done, it just looks exactly the same.
Yeah, they've still got
Maternal,
male.
paternal.
Yeah.
Look,
Yeah.
how about this? Go get Sam's pterodon. And hold on, I'm encumbered.
Depends what you breed and what's the person breeding that they're on about. Is it like a hidden stat, like a
Yeah, what
stat
are
you can't see, maybe, without statting it? Like oxygen on a Barry.
Nah, Charles, don't worry about it. I'm not gonna no. Look, I'll do my own testing, you
It
get
would
me?
seem
Like, I'm
strange
not
to me
looking
with
up anybody
the
else's
lack
content.
of things
I
that
don't
they've
do that.
actually changed, that they would have completely changed the breeding.
I don't watch other people
Because
play.
it looks exactly the same.
I don't steal ideas, you know what I mean? Hold on. I'm gonna look at it because I want to figure out what the hell y'all are on about. Let me put the stone stuff in here because it's stone stuff. So where's the base pteranodons? Are they up there? Yeah. Sam, I'm gonna really look at your pterodon for a minute here, okay?
Right on.
Yeah.
Maybe
yeah.
you can
y'all-
drag this body
What you
up
mean?
there next to the base ones.
Drag the body? What? Drag what
You
body?
can get these stats. Get these stats up with the base.
What?
It says here, it does say. This
I'm
was
bringing
apparently
the stats.
this was apparently in an old patch note that they said was coming for ASA.
Uh-huh.
It says previously mutations were based on creatures' wild stat multiplier, and now we've given it its own multiplier, whatever that means. We've not fixed getting more than 20 mutations, but we've removed the 255 cap on servers.
Well, that's on unofficial servers, right? So, on unofficial servers, the whole 255 cap, like, that was so people on official servers couldn't breed, like, you know, endlessly. I think on unofficial, can't you breed past 255?
Yeah, you can.
On unofficial, you
have
can.
whatever.
Yeah, but on official servers, it's still capped at 255, right?
Yeah, as far as I'm aware.
I think so, yeah.
So, hold on. Let me see what they're saying here. Since you gained... Hold on. Base stats can be added at a later time to increase the points. I'm not following that entirely, and I'm not trying to sound stupid.
You could do that back on Ark anyway. You could breed
Yeah.
2 separate bloodlines, like one melee, one health.
Yeah.
Then you can add them to a base at a later stage. That's always been the same.
Yeah.
Use tech binoculars to see all the stats. Okay, but we don't have tech binoculars because they're locked behind literally
Alpha
the
Overseer.
Alpha Overseer, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Are the vaults
But-
their own colors for each? Yeah, Kat,
By
they
the time you
were
get
for different
binoculars,
mats
you
as
do
well.
not need to be statting Rexes.
Base points is the non... Okay, base points is the non-mutated, right? We know that. Yep. Mutations add 2 points for the base. Yep, that's what we've always known. You gain 2 levels per mutation on an animal. Yep.
Yeah, because it did 2 points.
Yeah, that's the same. Yeah,
Not
Tigress
changed.
is
I've
right.
just checked it. It hasn't changed.
Yeah, there's no way it's changed.
No.
That all sounds the same to me. As it
How
has
to
been.
increase movement speed?
Bit of an odd question, but has anyone
We don't
seen a
have-
fireplace?
We don't have movement speed.
No, but apparently you can cook on them now.
Yeah, you can cook in them. I made one.
I got one last. Oh, I know where it is. It's in the loot. I left it in the loot drop.
Hang on, let me look at this real quick. I mean, I know we don't have an egg incubator. I know we don't have tech binoculars, but let me just compare this baby to this baby.
Let me
It's
just
not
grab my
changed.
knife.
It's not changed because I've been statting them on the stat app,
Yeah.
Smart Breeder, and you can see everything on there, and it doesn't say. Like you can see
The only thing that's
literally what it's-
changed
Yeah, it
is
wouldn't.
things aren't getting points wasted in speed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it, guys.
Our-
Points
our
are just not
other-
being wasted in speed.
Or other stats that the creature just does not have.
But before, unless you were pulling them through a stat tracker app, you would never see them points anyway, so you probably just get confused. But now they're not. There's basically no wasted stat. There is still some on oxygen, on a few things.
Which, by the way, your mutation, Sam, that you got is in stamina.
Nice.
Yep. That's actually quite useful.
Yeah.
So, like, so, like, y'all have to keep in mind, like, for those of you that are commenting on it, like, there is no more movement speed. That was an invisible stat on ASE that people used to get wasted points into. So because movement speed is not a thing anymore, like, we're not getting wasted points into there. And it depends on the creature that you're breeding. Like, that's what I'm so curious about what y'all are referring to. Like, I'm gonna test my own breeding method because I always go into depth about everything. Every time I do any kind of, like, anytime we ever do anything, before I make a video, like, I'll make sure that I put out the most accurate and useful information out there, rather than, like, misinformation. I'll try my hardest to do that. But for right now, we don't have tech binoculars.
It's not changed.
Yeah, I honestly can't see them reworking the breeding, because the breeding is already complex, and if they were to rework that, it's ridiculous.
Most people don't actually get the breed. Like, you speak to a lot of people get very confused about how the breeding works, because they don't understand that, like, say for example an Argentavis could get 45 points in oxygen, but you wouldn't necessarily see it. And the same with, like, a Baryonyx. They don't have oxygen, so they don't get the oxygen stat. Yet you think they would.
Somebody is adamant that it has changed. That the breeding has changed. You know what I might do, Sam?
An example of how?
Yeah.
Like how? Tom, you have to explain. Like,
it's
can
good
you
sitting there saying it's changed. How?
Yeah, Tom, can you? I don't care if you type like a whole paragraph. I don't care if you write a book here. I will actually read your comment, but type a huge paragraph explaining in great detail how you say it's different. You get me?
Because even before, say for example, if you tamed a Rex now and it had 50 melee, you could take them Rexes off to the side, mutate the hell out of that melee stat, and then you could introduce that back into the bloodline later. You could always do that. You can do it, you know. We did that with the Rexes. We had like a separate health one going, separate melee side going, and then joined them back to the bases right at the end. So if that's always been possible.
I keep saying about I'm gonna load into single.
Yeah, load into single player and actually, yeah.
What he might be saying.
I need to see what the binoculars look like.
I did read this. Apparently, a mutated. I think this is what he's probably trying to say. You know, like a wild level, 38 health, for example, on a Rex. Let's just say 38 health is 4,000, for example.
Okay.
Yeah.
A mutated level now is apparently more than a wild level. So, you know, if you could mutate it up to 50 melee, it'd just be like a 50 stat wild, wouldn't it, once you tame it? It's apparently more now per mutation, but it was kind of like that anyway. It wasn't exactly the same as wild.
But what do you mean more by mutation? Are you
I'm
talking
not
about
entirely following.
More
Yeah,
stat,
I don't
more
follow.
stat. So say each level, so each wild level of melee, say it give like an extra 5% melee. I think now one mutation, like a mutation, will probably give like 7 melee instead of the wild 5. But it's always been a bit like that anyway.
Along with the change to be able to modify the 254 limit, they had the way how a level 1 stat would be distributed for each time it got, you know, for each level or mutation that it got, how much it would get from that level 1 stat. They did rework that, but all that is how much the stat is. It's just not the way how breeding. So it doesn't change what breeding happened. The way how breeding works.
Yeah, so that's what was so. They've changed the values of stats, but the fundamentals of how you breed haven't changed. That's what we're saying.
So
Yeah,
I think,
it's all the same.
I honestly think that is just a byproduct of not having movement speed in there, because you're going to be getting more levels into them stats anyway. Everything you knock out now is going to have higher stats on average, because you've got no movement speed, have you? Like Rex's, you were wasting 40, 50 movement speed stats, weren't you, on some of them? I don't think they've changed how the mutations work.
Tag B, yeah. Basically PvE, it's set up as a PvP, but, you know, we're playing on our own server that we're renting.
I can't see anything about it online either, which makes me think.
What?
Right, there is a video about it here. Let me watch this. Answer everything.
I don't want to know about it though, like, cause I don't watch other people's shit. You know what I mean? It is our own server that we rented, yeah. So if you okay, so let me read what you're saying here. Yeah, I'm not, like, I left the voice channel because I don't, like, I'm not involved with that. So you have, okay, so if you have 50 mutations in HP, but your base was 10 HP, okay, so 50 mutations in HP, base was, okay. I'm gonna play with that. Hold on. Mutations are independent from the base stats now. Okay. The way it's set up is that the devs can buff or nerf the mutation stat simply by changing that actual multiplier, not the base stat. Huh. Holy crap. Yeah, I don't know. Is that a permanent thing though? So here's my question for you guys. Is that a permanent setup for how they're approaching it, or is that a temporary thing? Like, no, it can't be a temporary thing because it's being implemented into the game now. I'm still, okay, so I'll be honest with you guys, I'm still 100% not following, so you know what I'll probably do is, like, when I get off of here, I'll load into single player, I'll probably get the command to, like, cheese the tech cave or something so I can get the engram for the binoculars, and I can set up, like, a very simple, basic, like, breeding test on the side, and look at it and test it out, because, like, that's gonna affect how we do breeding, I guess, in this game. I'll look at it. So, like, the breeding itself, the actual process has not changed. I'm assuming that what we're saying and what we're looking at is that the actual process hasn't changed. Like, does that make sense? But again, I'll really need to test that out myself and look into it. But you guys understand though, like, I'll do my own testing on this, you know what I mean? I always like to do my own testing. No, Charles, don't be sorry for creating a debate. I'm very curious though. I'm glad somebody did say that, hey, something's different with it. Yeah, something, you know what I mean? Like, I'd rather you guys tell me that, hey, you know, something's different with it, because, like I said, when I play a game, especially like this, like, you know, Ark Survival Evolved, I love this game a lot, and, you know, most of the time, like, well, all the time now that I play video games, I like to figure things out for myself, and, you know, if somebody that I play with knows how to do something, they teach me, and then, you know, then that information gets passed on, you know, down to use. And that's, you know, the original thing of breeding was set up by, you know, Oldskool and Twisted, you know what I mean? Just go into, yeah, I'll go into single player and I'll test it out myself. If you go into single player, they added in creative mode. Oh, okay, thank you very much for telling me. Permanent. That is what they meant when they said they can follow the meta as I see fit. They don't have to nerf dinos. They nerf the mutation multiplier. I think I follow a little bit of what you're saying, Tom. I'm not trying to sound stupid, but it does take me a minute to grasp new concepts and ideas. Well, I mean, I am a little... I'm a little dumb. My god, I'm a blonde, so, you know, makes sense. Correct, it hasn't changed. It's easier. Okay. Look, I'll take your word for it that it is easier. And, again, I will do some extensive, and I do mean some extensive testing myself on it, because I am very curious and invested in this. I'm not entirely sure. I think it just clicked for me and the rest of us. Tyrant, though, I'm gonna be honest with you. You're gonna have to explain it to me like I'm an absolute idiot here, though. You get me? Like, I kind of need to see a visual. Like, you're gonna have to probably, like, send me a picture. like, I'm not even joking. Like, write it down. Use pictures. Better safe than sorry, of course. And like I said, I'm going to test it out quite a bit myself as well too. Why can I not craft that many? It's the wood. But yeah, I appreciate it, guys. Like, no, don't be sorry for bringing up a debate. I love when debates happen. It's a good thing. It really is. Yeah. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know how many foundations I'm gonna need, stone ones. I know it's gonna be quite a bit, so... Sorry guys, this is like the tedious process of setting up our breeding spot though. Ep8 has changed, will you be making a new video? Yeah, I will probably do so, I would imagine. Like I said though, Charles, I'm gonna, again, when I do a tutorial video though, y'all have to realize there's a reason why I don't really, like, you know, do, like, tutorial videos, like, anymore for YouTube. I just don't have the time. Live streaming is so much more faster and easier, and the reaction is raw, fresh, and genuine, right? Because I'm here talking to you right now. But, you know, I don't have time to do many tutorials, so if I do a tutorial on it, it will probably take me, you know, a very long time, yes, of course, but I will be as thorough as possible, and generally when I do those, I have to write scripts. You get me? I have to write scripts and everything, and then I try to make sure that the footage correctly aligns with what I'm talking about, so that it's concise and clear. Because with something that is complex, you need to have very good visuals, and you need to explain it to people in a way that everybody can understand. And it's probably why my first video was, you know, successful for people to understand, is because when Twisted and Sam and everybody taught me how to breed for the first time, they explained it to me in a way that I could understand, which was like idiot proof, you know what I mean? So not saying that I did that for you guys, but, you know, that's the way that I understand things. If somebody explains it to me like, you know, that it's very simplistic in nature, and I explain it to you in a simplistic way, then it's easy to understand. Even a live stream on it. Yeah, but the only issue with that, Charles, is that, again, like, I like to include visuals and overlays for videos, because the more connections that you can make visually, there are things that you can't do during a live stream, right? So the more connections that you can make visually for people to understand, the better it is to follow. And I want my video to be as thorough as possible. If I live streamed how to do breeding, it would probably be like a 2-day stream, because like I would want to show people like, hey, this is the mutation, how do we know? And it's all down to RNG, so that's why I would probably never do it on a stream. Yeah, Tyrant has a channel. Twisted actually has a... So, if you guys are curious, yes, TyrantKing has a channel. He is my moderator for YouTube as well as my admin, and so is Twisted, and so is Sam. Twisted and Tyrant have a YouTube channel. They post every now and then. They have some like small little shorts and everything. You should totally check them out too. They're awesome, guys. This is exactly how it's hard to explain. Yeah, see, you're a visual learner as well, Tom, and I appreciate that because it affirms what I've been saying, is that for people to understand fully, you need to see it in all different categories. Like, some people are very good at learning from reading, and some people are incredibly quick at learning through visuals, and some people are a combination of both, and I would even argue that I'm a combination of both. I have to read it, and I have to see it. Like, some people have told me that the way that I stream, by the way, how I have, like, the text over top, like, you see how it says stone over top of my actual stone? Some people have said before, like, you know, why do you have that? And I have to not only see the image, but I have to read it for me to understand. Yeah, they, by the way, they understand it, by the way, so they understand. I'm gonna jump back down there, and I'm gonna listen to them and see how they can explain it to me like I'm an idiot. Because it's still not clicked entirely for me.
Bit me for, and I knew exactly what melee it'd be just from the numbers it bit me with.
So, what's up, guys? How you doing? I'm sorry.
Yeah, so
We
it
figured
kind
it
of
out,
confused us.
Hey?
We figured it out.
Okay, so you're gonna have to explain it to me visually like I'm an idiot. I'm sorry, like, but that's just how
It's
I learn.
easy to. I'll try and explain it as simply as I can. But it's,
Yeah.
say for example, you go out now and we tame a Rex that's got 300% melee.
Okay.
Okay, and we start mutating on it to get it up. So you end up with 20 mutations on a 350, on a 300 melee Rex.
So the
Then
melee's gone up to, like, let's say that with 20
It's now
mutations.
1100 or something.
600, for example.
Yeah, it's gone up to 600 melee on 20
Yeah.
mutations.
Now
Right.
you head out to Corno Island, you knock out a Rex, and it's got 500 melee, like wild stat, and you're like, shit! I've just spent all that time getting 20/20.
Right.
Now the mutation points are separate, so them 20 points in mutations now are its own thing that we can then move and stack it onto the new melee that we just tamed.
But why would that
makes
matter? But why would you want to do that?
Okay, so your original
20,
Rex...
20
Hold on,
points
one
top
person
of-
explain, because, like, I can't...
So what he's saying is, if we tame a Rex, it's got 300% melee, and let's say, just for argument's sake, that's 30 points. And then we spend the time to breed 20 mutations onto that Rex, yeah?
Yeah, so it's
And
up to
then-
600, right?
And then it's done. But then for whatever reason, we knock another Rex out, and it's got 40 points, and we're like, oh my god, we spent all that time breeding 20 mutations onto a
Right.
30 point melee. Now we can just take that new one that we knocked out with 40 points, breed it with the mutation one, and that mutation, them 20 mutations will carry onto the new melee base stat.
They'll start on the new base stat of what you.
Yeah, rather than having to mutate that new high base stat again, we can just drag the mutation.
That's it?
Yeah, that's it.
So that it hasn't
It's kind
changed.
of a big deal. It hasn't changed. It hasn't really changed.
No, the
why-
process hasn't changed, but the fact that you
flexibility
can
of it.
introduce a new higher
Yeah.
base stat without having to
But why would you...
mutate that base stat.
I don't understand, though. Like, why... Like, so I still don't understand, though, the point of why you would want... So, like, I'm
It's
trying
huge. It's huge, really, if you
Okay.
think about it.
So
It
you don't
means
have
the-
to start over.
Yeah,
the
so you don't
mutation
have to
points
start
are
over
separate.
again.
Okay, so just going back to the percentages again. So you tame a Rex, it has 300% melee, you breed some mutations on it, you get it up to 600%.
Yeah.
And then you happen to find another wild Rex that's 400%. Instead of starting the game with mutations on that, you just breed it with the old one. The mutations will carry over and add on the 300% again that mutations.
So
right,
wait,
you
so
get
instead of it being
700%.
600, are you saying it would actually
It'd
be
be
higher?
700.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it,
That's what I meant. That's all I needed to hear. That's
the
it.
points
I understand.
the points are basically in their own pool, like a separate mutation point pool.
That's
and
I understand
you
now.
can put that onto any. So we could
Yep.
start. You could literally breed the two
We could
lowest level Rexes you
Holy
find.
crap!
Get to 20 melee.
Yep.
And then when you find a good melee stat in the wild, you can
Read the
take
mutation
them
on.
20 points on top of that.
Oh my
So,
god! I
It's huge,
totally
really,
get
if
it.
you think about it.
Yeah, so we
Yeah,
can
or even
all of
send
us.
Strandodon.
Yeah, all of us can start mutating right now. We
Yeah,
can
so
start
it's-
mutating every
that's what we've
creature in
just
the
been
game.
saying. We need to start
Mutating.
breeding for mutations
It's made.
now.
It's made mutation points like way more valuable than they used to be because now they're actually like.
Oh my god,
their
that
own
accent!
thing,
Can we
and
keep
You
them?
don't have to worry about the scrap levels of the
Which one, Charles?
Just mutate straight away, and
Who
you'll
are you
eventually
talking about?
find the good level thing that you want to stick your mutations on, so like start building up mutations
Yeah.
right away, kind of thing.
Yeah, I hope I'm saying
I mean,
your name right.
in the
Kawhi?
end game, you're gonna
Crazy.
have roughly the
Kawhi
same
crazy.
levels as you would
Anyway.
anyway, but it means you can start way earlier because
See,
you don't
this
need
is-
that base stat.
Old School and
Yeah.
Twisted
Yeah.
and Tyrant
Yeah,
can
yeah,
explain
no.
shit to me in a way that I understand.
But
Which
So
in classic Arc Flash,
who are
they
you
haven't
talking about,
explained
Charles?
it to
Which
anyone.
one?
People have figured it out through detect binoculars.
Yes, I understand. I totally understand now. I totally get it. The Irish one. Oh
yeah,
my
so if we found
god!
a Tyranodon with better stamina than the one you have here, Sam, we could
Him?
transfer its.
Everyone, what is up? Nobody in here is Scottish. God damn
I
it!
think I'm Scottish.
No, I don't. Well, I thought. Don't hate me, Twisted.
Wait, people are saying Scottish. Who are they trying to guess? Twisted?
How do I sound Scottish?
Someone said Irish.
I think they're talking. So somebody said they like Tyrant's accent. Well, what did they
Oh.
call you, Michael Fassbender, the other day? Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
God.
No, Twisted is not Scottish, nor is Old School. Nobody in here is Scottish. Just as a
No,
heads
that
up.
mutation thing is
If somebody
huge.
can
Like,
please
the more you
guess
think
like
about
where
that,
they're
that's
from
crazy.
accurately, based off of how they talk, I swear to God, it would probably make his day.
Well, I mean, Michelle was going to spend her stream building that breeding platform, so.
Get breeding,
What?
get mutated.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm crafting some stone shit at the minute. So
There we go.
So we need tons of female Rexes, then, don't we? Really?
Yes.
yeah, basically.
Well, we haven't even got a base yet.
We don't even need a base anymore.
That's true, yeah. We don't.
We just get them mutation points.
You well, you would still have to stack it like a chain, though, right?
Yeah,
So
so you keep the lines
tracking-
separate.
Tracking what actually has the mutation
It's-
so it
but
might
it's
be a bit
still-
weird without binoculars.
Honestly, though, it's still cleaner to do our method of
Yeah.
getting a base because then
Oh,
you can
absolutely.
track the mutation easier by literally comparing stat points from the base over. Like we can always breed in. Like I like your that's the way that I'm gonna approach it is because like we've done things that make sense visually and things that'll keep it clean for people to understand. Not like in a like you guys had explained to me like I'm an idiot, right? Because
It
like
takes a second to get your head around because
It does.
It'll still keep it clean. It just
Yeah.
means that now, say if you now we've got like what have we got 42 melee on the Rexes, and
Yeah,
we're like
we got-
we're umming and ahhing if that's enough to start mutating. Now we can just start mutating because if we find a
keep
better
looking.
one later, we can just add that in.
It'll slap the mutations on the better one later.
Yeah, you still want to start on a fairly decent. I mean, it'd be pretty drastic times to start mutating on like a level 5 Rex just for the sake.
I mean, you might have to do
Yeah.
that with the files.
yep.
Oh, bro.
Anyone
Why
know
you
if
hate me like that?
if a Core i9 89 or 98?
You'll have to make a video on
Okay.
that, though, Shell, because it's complicated to explain.
I will. I'll end up making another breeding video for this, but I'll have to. So I don't know how I will visually do it.
You need to get to a point where you can actually show it happening though.
Yeah, I will probably have to do it though in single player, because like with something that is that controlled, because we all know, by the way, that all of us when I'm not online, y'all are gonna continue to breed without me, and shit's gonna happen on the side. So like it's probably better if, you know, on the side I load in a single player and I do basically what I did way back in the day when I made that video, and
Yeah.
like I can do a controlled method there, and then I could show it visually, and then I could record every single bit of the process and do a voiceover as I'm doing
boost the breeding rates to hell, just so you can.
We won't have tech binoculars here for a while. Either.
Exactly. So I could just load in a single player, and I could literally, I mean, I hate to sound like a, this person, but I'm gonna cheat in the Ingram for the tech binoculars to explain it visually.
Oh, I hate my life.
Me too, buddy.
The only way you can see it easily, unless you already understand the breeding, is with tech binoculars.
If you just switch on creative mode, you can just craft them in your inventory.
Yeah.
You know what that's actually huge for? I'm just thinking. The likes of Carcars and Gigas.
Oh man, it's huge. It's huge in general.
Yeah.
You know what else it's huge for? Is like trading tames with other tribes. Because before, if you had your mutation line, that was basically set in stone. Like, you've mutated that stat, and it's linked to that stat.
Guys, give me 1 second.
Now,
I'm sorry.
if,
I will read your comments. I'm just
another tribe
listening
on
to
here
them on this.
tame like a really crazy
this
melee
is
stat
the moment
on
that
Rex,
it's clicking.
we'll
You
be
know
like,
what I mean?
can we have that stat, and we'll just add it into our mutation line. That's crazy.
That's actually... I bet people are going to do that on PvE servers.
Unofficial, this means unofficial now, there will be some seriously strong dinos, because people will be sharing stats.
People will sell them, and they will share, they'll share stats.
People will sell their mutation points. They'll be like, they can just literally give you an egg with 20 mutation points, and you can just add it to your line.
Yeah.
And you can add it to your own, yeah.
You don't even, oh my god.
You don't even have to change your stats, you can just add it to your line.
You know what, I bet they did that because, like, wasn't that the thing with, like, PvP, is, like, people couldn't like track where the mutations were coming from. So like people would get these stupidly mutated dinos from like raiding bases. So then they would like, not know where to go with the bloodline.
It says why they've done it is so that they can control, so they can buff or debuff just the mutation points. So if things get too OP, they can make mutation points be worth like half, for example, or. Do you know what I mean? Because they can control them points separately.
How will they know, though? Like, how will they know that it gets out of line? And how will the devs control that, though? That's what I'm curious.
You'll see stuff on the servers just written.
Yeah. Because technically, in the wild, I say you could literally get 1 million Rexes, tame them all, and your probably highest melee wild would be, it'd be below 60. So they know.
That would be like a 50.
Yeah. So they know that is going to be the highest without mutations, so it's kind of a smart move on that point, really.
Daniel, you heard Irish in there? Okay.
Gives a bit of flexibility to the players and gives a bit more control to them.
You would hear a southern
accent.
Have that big
outbreak
Tigers,
again, have, like,
technically, people say that I have a southern accent, which, I mean, I am,
until they fix it.
If anybody knows, like, American history, I am technically below, like, what, Mason-Dixon line, so yeah, that would make sense. Which country do people like better? I'm not getting into that debate, Cat.
Going through my brain for the last, I don't know how, I need to actually...
Yes, Tom, you're right, you do it at level 5s.
What did you just say?
Brain.
You're British American, Daniel.
I ran out on the Giga to do a meat run.
Axel, how you doing? So
is somebody back at base that could imprint that Pteranodon?
Oh, yeah.
I missed you coming in. I'm sorry. We were just talking about breeding and such. Belinda, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. So it all goes back to...
whips me off this bed, I'm all set for him.
Coding to be determined based on whether the server is set.
Oh, that's okay.
You know, that's a good question, Tigris. I don't know the answer to that.
The third one is raised and not imprinted.
Alright, I have 85 triangles.
It takes 40 minutes before the imprint happens. There's a lot that can happen, and there's a lot of distractions.
40 minutes for the imprint, and it takes like an hour to raise, so you have like a 20-minute window.
Y'all are, I'm so sorry, but this is actually like a realization. Like, I know y'all are watching me on this menu, but like, this is really good.
I don't have an alarm clock though.
God, that's going to be so messy by the time that Genesis rolls around. They had that mutagel.
Well, oh my god, you're right.
Oh yeah.
Who knows?
It'll just be...
Well, who knows though, because like the mutagen on what ASE affected weight, melee, stamina, and health, right? Or was there a fifth
stat? Only wild tamed ones, not bred creatures.
Yeah. So then...
But you can bring
if you keep your original ones that you started breeding with, and then
let's
you
not
mutagen them, and
let's
then
not
breed
bring
the
mutagen into this
back onto them.
just yet. I feel
Let's-
like we'll confuse the
Yeah,
hell out of each
there's
other.
going to be about 6 maps before we get there. Yeah.
Honestly, I don't even like using mutagel anyway, or mutagen, because it affected the weight stat. And like, half the time you didn't want to level weight to begin with.
Well, normally you would have a breeding line that was more powerful than even even if you got the most maximum stat possible and mutagel.
What's up, Freddy?
It wouldn't
How you doing?
matter because you already had mutations higher.
But
Oh,
now,
thank
Now
you, Belinda. I
you can
appreciate
add
that
that
so
stat
much.
in because
yeah,
it,
it's
it-
crazy.
Literally,
it can
Tom,
be
that's
used.
probably what
it
it'll
can be
end up being
added
called.
in. Before
But-
you had stuff more powerful, so it didn't make sense to start over.
But do you guys
It
understand,
also
though?
adds a lot more life to taming stuff, because even if you've got your mutations done, it's still worth like knocking out a nice high level Rex.
Yes,
Yeah, there's still a
100%.
reason to go out and tame things.
Whereas before, once you get to like anywhere near like 10 mutations in melee, it's like every single Rex is just going to be pointless.
Do you guys understand, though, when I say that this is one of the most complex processes, though, and this is why, like, it's still a very
Yeah, that's
complex
interesting.
process.
Good
and
change if this is what it is. I mean, it's not been tested by anyone.
No, but
It sounds right with what I'm hearing, what I'm seeing.
I'm gonna test it myself as well, so like we can actually figure it out. What we could do, by the way, is like we could even test it on this server by getting a base, you know,
Sure.
with the Rexes right now, and then we could confirm it by going out and taming another Rex that's high level, or even low level. Or no, it had to be high level. It would
The
have to.
thing is, Sheldon,
Sam has a mutation on his Pteranodon. Just get another Pteranodon and see if we can move a...
Higher stat
Well-
in there.
Well, would you probably want to get 2 mutations on stamina?
Yeah,
Just to make sure it hasn't
easy.
mutated itself in stamina.
Yep.
I personally, if you're gonna test it, I'd just do it on something that's worth getting the mutations.
Rexes, yeah,
Because
okay.
you might go through tons of them Pteranodons and not get it. Like the Theris are nearly based. Get some Theris going.
Yeah, I'm gonna craft these ceilings real quick, and then I'm gonna start setting up the breeding platform. You can find a better dino 2 years later and slap those
crazy.
mutations on it and call it a day. Yeah.
Is PS5 release delayed till end of November?
Yeah, that's what they
Have
said.
you heard what they're doing as well? They've totally effed over the console players big time.
Why?
What you
Because
mean?
all they're doing is they're making servers for the console that have got 2 times rates,
Yeah.
but they're instantly cross-gen with Steam.
No.
So all the PvP players on like console now thought they were gonna go in and have like time to build up.
Build up.
Oh my
No.
god.
They're going straight in. These servers have got 2 times rates. It doesn't say anything about them being console exclusive, so people from Steam will be able to just jump onto them
On faster rates as well.
with
Already built up.
with like a month's head start.
No, wait, did y'all hear about that?
Crazy.
No, that's not right. at all.
Sorry, Tigress, but that's my
How did
my
they
ad
sit in a
revenue.
room and decide
That's the
that?
only way I can make a
Well, it's
decent,
even worse
you know,
because
side off
Xbox
of-
is coming
off
out
of
on like
YouTube
the
is the ad
15th
revs.
of November or something. PlayStation's coming out like end of November.
Smash, I am doing okay. I am doing
Imagine.
just fine.
Can,
Mutate mods
can you imagine
chops.
how like
Actually, it's not a
you're
bad
basically
idea.
never gonna get ahead on the PvP side, are you? Ever.
No.
They're saying that, but it's crossplay though. Like Tom's saying that there's separate servers for consoles, but you're saying that Steam can still go onto Xbone.
No,
fu-
there is some console-only servers.
Okay, gotcha.
The majority of them are crossplay, so you can't even get onto the normal official ones now because they're full. So unless they're gonna add like 1,000 console ones, you'll
Gotcha.
have to play crossplay.
Guys, thank you for being patient. I'm just I've got all my bits so that I can start.
They've just basically slapped them with like a month behind PC players.
Yeah, there you go, buddy. You know what I'm talking about, Tigress. All right, Willie, let's go.
Pretty harsh to try and get set up.
Man, Willie is my champ. I almost killed Willie the other day, by the way, if anybody is listening. And on that, poor Willie. Willie almost died. Okay, let's see. He should be able to take all of this, by the way. We're no worse off than them. Yeah, I suppose. That's interesting.
So we should get
now.
some female Rexes on the go, shall we?
Yeah. But we're still gonna try to keep it clean, though, right?
Yeah, we'll do separate lines. Like, we'll keep melee on its own line, we'll keep health on its own line.
No, I mean, like, we'll try to put it on a base as well, is what I'm saying. Like.
Oh yeah, we'll have it on a base.
Okay, so.
Yeah. We'll do it on the base because we've got the bases for now, but.
Yeah, we'll do it how we normally do it, and then we'll put a bit more thought into it when we happen to find like a better stat out in the world.
Okay, so I'm setting up right now for basically the platform for where the Rexes will breed, and then we're gonna. So what are we breeding specifically right now? We're breeding Rexes and what else? Theris?
Theris.
Is there anything else that you guys want to breed?
Not right now. I haven't even found a decent dialer.
All the
Okay.
other little bits like wolves are just
They can be just side
they're the
projects.
side easy bits.
So
The main ones, Theris and Rex.
right. So here's my question: Is do we want to have do we want to do the setup very similarly how we've always done the setup, which is where we put a male Rex in the middle and then put the females surrounding it to maximize the range of the male to the females?
Yeah,
Okay.
100%.
All right.
I haven't seen any decent levels for Mega Serums either,
Yeah, I hope they
but
optimize it
honestly,
better.
with that change, we might just tame the first male and female I see and get
Yep.
a base going, start getting mutations going, and then, you know, when we find a good stat, we slap the mutations onto that stat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do circular. Is that fine with y'all? If I do the.
Yeah, whatever works. I don't mind.
It'll be way more controlled anyway now with the Oviraptors because we can pick up all the fertilized eggs in just one.
Yeah, I will put an Oviraptor down that's convenient so that way we can just access it and it'll have like the Theri eggs and but I'll have a hatching spot too. Like it's not gonna be separated.
Right.
Man, do you know, since we've changed that loot quality, I haven't seen a single yellow or red drop.
Interesting.
I've
in
seen a
the
couple.
Arctic.
Okay, where do I place this?
I've not been in the Arctic, but I've seen some coming down.
So let me think very carefully
Maybe
about
we
this.
were
This is like the edge
running
where
a
it
bit
gets.
OP.
I'm gonna set it right here. Okay.
Yeah,
So
I'll
for
drop
those
them
of you
down
tuning
right
in,
now.
I'm setting up breeding, and we kind of figured out the extent of it. Can you rate the grounded game from 1 to 10? I would say my honest rating of grounded would be an 8. It's I love the game. It's a very good survival game. I love the art style, but not everybody does like the art style of grounded. I loved playing it. I truly did. So every time we
That's
do
such
breeding,
a crazy change with the breeds.
every time we do breeding, we always do circular like this.
No.
Ah, damn it.
Good changer. I'm all for that.
I kind of wish we knew this
Damn.
maybe a week and a half ago. Or a week ago, or...
Yeah, I wish we would have known as well, but it's okay.
Yeah, it takes people time to figure it out.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, Grounded was a very good game. It was a very good survival game, definitely.
That might have been, you know, that dude that jumped in to your chat the other day, Shell, and was asking about mutations on the
Yeah.
margin. That might have been what confused him.
Oh, because he was hearing about, like, ASA
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah, and we didn't know at the time, so...
Yeah.
Damn.
So he kind of could have just gone ahead with his.
Well, no, he's on ASE. He's on
Oh,
Ark Survival
okay.
Evolved, but he probably
yeah.
heard something about ASA
Yeah.
and thought you could do that on ASE.
It's going to get messy with the difference. It already is messy if you look at the wiki, because you can't tell if it's ASA. Like, the resource maps are completely wrong for ASA.
Really?
It says that our lake is full of metal, which it definitely isn't.
Okay, there's a little bit of a dip here, so I'll have to use ceilings for that, unfortunately, but hey-ho. Yeah, Ted. I know that's crazy. Did they change the Oviraptor? Yeah, they did. It can pick up fertilized eggs. Let me show you real quick. I need to make different ceilings. Oh, and I leveled up because I was crafting like crazy. So I'll do 350 health, and I think I'll start pumping more into fortitude. So here's the Oviraptor. Oh shit! Ah!
My Pteranodon was invisible, and I leveled some of the based female.
That's okay.
I thought it was mine.
I let the Oviraptor out on accident. I'll have to go get it.
I'll make a new base female later.
That's cool. I got literally the stats will be the same as just the male.
Yeah.
Hang on, Tigris. I let the Oviraptor out.
I kept running into something invisible, and then I
Oh,
punched
no.
it, and I'm like, wait, that's mine?
Hold on, I gotta put him back in his hole. There you go, buddy. There you go. Okay, so let me look at the Oviraptor and I can show you. Do you see like all those eggs that he has on him right now? She is picking that up. So the Oviraptor, and if you access the radio wheel on it, look at this carefully. Where is it at? Not harvest.
Did I get
Egg
Mayhill's growing
collection,
screen or something?
unfertilized. So right now it's only collecting unfertilized eggs. You can actually have it to collect fertilized eggs as well. So it's going to make picking up eggs like not a thing anymore as long as you have an Oviraptor. And the dung beetle is the same way. So the dung beetle will automatically collect poop. Like you don't have to put poop anymore inside of its inventory.
Well, that guy in your chat basically sorted us out because we wouldn't have even looked into that mutation thing.
No, like, yeah, that's why, like, I love, like, I don't know, I love the fact that I have, like, people that are cool enough to, like, be like, hey, this is different. Like, thank you guys so much. You have no idea. Thank you so much. Because otherwise, like, we would have, like, kept playing for a while until we got really good stuff to all put on a base, because that's normally how we play.
I think they should have put a middle ground between the spyglass and the tech binoculars. Like, the tech binoculars obviously stat in wild dinos, but I feel like there should be a middle one where you can see your own dinos. Because you can't, you used to be able to see them in cryos, didn't you? You could see the stats and stuff inside a cryopod.
You can now lower the foundations when you put them down, so you don't.
We just need to make
So you
sure
won't have
that
to
we
use ceilings.
like name the mutations.
Okay.
If we get like,
I'll look at that too.
No, just
Tom.
name it melee 1 out of 20, 2 out of 20.
yeah, so we're sure what's on
I
it.
wonder how the updated Oviraptor will work with
Because it'll
the
get quite
wild
hard to figure
wyverns.
out. Otherwise.
Oh my god! Hey, somebody just brought up a really good point. How is the Oviraptor gonna work? Like, what if you have the Oviraptor in range of a Magmasaur nest? Like, if you were carrying, like, an Oviraptor on, like, the claws of an Argent, or what if you were going near, like, a Wyvern?
Oh,
Would
but
it-
the ranged collection.
Would it work, though? Like, what if you were carrying it, though, and you just, like, flew in the trench with the Oviraptor?
Flew through the trench.
Yeah.
Maybe. I mean, I know they were able to pick up the eggs if you dropped them right next
Holy
to the
crap,
egg.
that's the first time I rode a Rex. I just got the achievement in the bottom right.
They do an animation when they pick up the egg though. They scratch the ground.
Wait a minute, isn't there an achievement for riding a Giga? I'm gonna get on the back of this Giga real quick.
So maybe
Come here, Will Smith.
if you're carrying it, it will probably.
Yep, there we go.
If
I
it
just rode on
can't, that's
the back
gonna be
of a
so
Giga.
broken. You could just put, you could put like a couple of Oviraptors in, like a saddle, platform
That
saddle.
is so
and just fly it
smart.
over people's
Username,
faces
that's
to
so
pull their
that
egg.
is so clever.
That would be.
I have no idea how big the range is. We still haven't really figured that out. So that's something else that I'll have
that'd
to
be
test
fun.
is the range of the Oviraptor, because that also affects your breeding. So there you go. Damn. That is very interesting. Tom, how do you mean about lowering the foundation? Like, do I want to lower the foundations? Let me see. Maybe, actually. Maybe I lower them just a little bit. So if I go over here... No, that's picking it up. How do you lower, actually, the foundations? Because I know about the whole, like, pillar trick where... Maybe the Oviraptor cannot pick up wild eggs. I would hope that that's actually what they do, because if that's the case, if you could just carry an Oviraptor, that's OP as shit. You know what I mean? How do you lower the foundation, though? Do you just slap a...
Anyone at base?
I am.
Is that very raised?
It's
Okay.
almost raised.
Cool.
I'll check it real quick. You could... Oh, now you can select the height when actually placing. Damn it. I wish I would have known that before I placed down all of those. Oldskool, it's at 92% basically matured, so it's very close to being done.
Cool. I'll come back and then breed it with... I'll try to get a base on them as soon as we can.
So I need to
if
pick
we
up all
can
this, basically. Right, is what you're saying?
Get the Theris going, mutation-wise.
So this is where I started,
even if,
so...
Even if, like, you put the... put them on breed, as long
Sorry
as
guys,
there's
I'm
no
gonna do it
Oviraptor
right.
next to it, you could just kind of leave it gathering eggs for a bit.
Where's the original circle? So the original circle is where I started. So I'm picking up all the other ones. I'm sorry guys, but I have to do it correctly because it needs to be correct. This is something we're gonna use for literally the rest of the time that we're playing Ark Ascended on the island. And I can tell y'all right now, the way we breed, god dang, we breed hard. We breed a lot in this game, so... What's up, Church? How you doing? I'm setting up the breeding
with these
platform.
stylers.
What you mean, buddy?
I'm sick of killing level 5s, level 10s.
Yeah, what is the deal with that?
Giving me a goddamn headache.
We must have done that for 3 or 4 hours yesterday.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
I've done an hour today, yeah, I'm not doing no more. The day's as short as it is today.
Nope.
Oh
Nope.
man, the space at Hidden Lake's
yeah.
pretty nice.
I think that's Core Stag's base.
Oh, no. I need to go to a loot drop ASAP.
Pick up the foundation, place it, lower it well.
Why?
The sheep.
A sheep?
Yeah.
I
I am
uploaded
gonna
some
do
sheep last night. I can't remember if I downloaded them and brought them back.
Oh no.
You should have time. It's a day, isn't it?
It's 24 hours in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was kind of late yesterday.
Corey, how are you doing? Thank you so much for joining. So I'll save that one. Okay, so this is where I was. So let me... Oops, hold on 1 second. Let me make sure I put this correctly on my hotbar. Just
God
like
damn,
that.
mutation thing has blown my mind.
So how do you do it? Oh, you just lower it. God dang it. You just lower it. Thank you guys. Y'all are awesome. Let me see if that works. Because I think the uneven ground was over here.
Nice.
Are you watching this, Twisted?
Sorry, what? Watching... Oh, I've got it muted though.
No, you're fine. So somebody just showed me that you can lower the how you can lower the foundations now.
Did you not know how to do that?
No, dude, I feel stupid as hell. I'm sorry. I placed down all of these, by the way. Like, I'm trying to do this damn circular platform, and then like, no, damn it. I have to get it right. Sorry, guys. When is it releasing on PS5? I have no idea,
I
buddy.
need to do something about the temperature heat on this map.
No pillar trick needed. I know, that's crazy as hell. Okay, so it was perfect over here. This is a little too low, so I'm gonna leave that one as a comparison. To give me a rough idea. Hold on. Let me pick up that one. Sorry, guys. I know that you're probably like, oh, what? What is she doing? Just do it. But, you know, it's got to be right. Because, again, we're doing this. Okay, so I'm looking at the stone.
Best starting with the, I guess the highest point and lower the foundation down to the absolute lowest.
I think I got it.
No.
I got it. November the 30th is when you're gonna get it on PS5. Yeah, but who knows, honestly.
For a lot of people just calling this game a reskin, there's a lot of added little features and tweaks in it,
Yeah.
to be fair.
It's really not a reskin. Like, they've actually done work to it, which you gotta give
Yeah.
them credit for.
I wouldn't call it a completely different game,
No, it's not.
but it is a nice little upgrade.
I wish you could, like, the one thing about the building in this, though, is you should totally be able to stack foundations on top of each other. That's something that
I
they
think
should
it's
allow,
like
but at
Ark,
the same time I
the
understand because
normal
of
Ark.
how the
It's
PvP
a great
would
game,
work
but it's
with
just
it.
built on like a really bad foundation with that old Unreal. Like this is at least, I know it's buggy now, but it's built on like new technology, so they should be able to fix a lot of stuff.
Yeah, and it
Oh my
still
God.
wasn't
Oh
that
my
long
God.
ago, so and it's still getting.
I'm
patched
sorry,
and
but I'm using a
updated
ceiling for
regularly,
that.
so.
I am using a
Sheep
ceiling.
coming in.
You have a sheep?
What? I'm dropping it by the greenhouse. I'd say
Can't be asked.
stag bred is a male and female.
Oh yes, I remember that.
Well,
Sorry,
I've
guys,
only
but I
got
am
one.
using a ceiling for that. That can't be helped.
The hell?
Oops, wrong place.
Oh, it's a tiny mirror.
Ceilings are not flush, so no need to stack
honeybee
foundations.
flying around.
Ooh,
I don't know
look
where
at
you want
that.
to keep them. Like,
Thank you, Jet. Yeah, look, I'm gonna say this. Yeah, Kellyanne, like, Kellyanne? I hope I'm saying that right. But yeah, you're totally correct. People are complaining, they're like, oh, it's a reskin. Like, they're not even playing the game to realize of the added features that are changed. This is not just a reskin. I've played games where they've done a
Even just the
reskin.
snap points for the structures
And you know
now
what?
seem better. You,
You
don't
can-
get those like weird.
People don't give those games as much hate as they give Ark.
Yeah,
Like,
the way it's,
I think
if
it's
you build
because
a
of the
certain way, things
reputation
just
of
seem
the
like they're
devs.
slightly off or not quite joining together right or something, or when you connect the ceiling to a foundation.
It's the
sure the line up
reputation of the
properly now.
devs. It's the reputation of snail games. That's why people are so angry and mad at it. People are still mad because they wiped the official servers on ASE, which is why. Oops. I think that needs to be... Nope. Come on, Michelle. Pick it up. You can now stack small chests. Yes, I saw that, actually. But we don't use small chests. Okay, so what is this? Is this this is... Yep. There we go. So this is coming out okay. Miss your RGs, yeah. But think about it, the Tigris, if you do actually get on ASA,
well, every time I come back to the base,
think about what you
half the
can do.
dinos fly all the way up to the top of the skybox and fall back down.
Oh yeah,
There, that
Debbie,
too.
I'm totally gonna get some ceilings. I forgot to pick up my ceilings on the...
And the
I
sheep
think I
coming
forgot to
in.
pick them up. Wait, are they on the RG? Yeah, but I need triangle ceilings as well, so give me a second. My RG's in the door, feel free to move it, I just... putting it there for a second.
Alright.
Did you get the sheep twisted?
Mm-hmm.
Good man. Oh, buddy. Put those eggs away. Those eggs are so valuable for the kibble. Which, by the way, all of you, like, obviously, you'll need to make all of the kibble in the game again. Man, I'm almost running out of stone. I hope I have enough to do this. Shit, I'm not close enough. Let me move. Okay, so ceiling, I need to do... Let's do 7 of those. Actually, I'll do more than that. There we go. One thing they should have done was change the size of the industrial forge. They already did, though, Freddy. To be fair, like, it was a long time ago. A lot of people might not remember this, but on well... Oh my god. Why is it... Did you shear it, or is it just really poorly textured for me?
I didn't touch it.
It might just be really poorly textured for me. Just comes in on a sheep like that. To be fair, the Industrial Forge, back on ASE, used to be... It was so disgustingly tall, and then they actually did go back and change the height of it. Let me grab some more stone, and let me do a couple more ceilings. Oh, shoot, not that. Where's the ceilings at? Right there. There we go. You're getting lost still with 4,500 hours in Ark? Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, that game you just take a lot of time into it. Love the game though.
A
Yeah,
diabear. Pop up.
but it's one of those things though too,
Well, we've
right?
tamed a diabear.
I just
We
saw
are-
one, yeah.
Taming.
What level?
Low level.
Okay.
You got that
Yeah.
taste for the mutations.
Yes. And before you ask, no, I'm not down. Mutating Megaloceros. I just
Why?
want that for Thatch to get somewhere away from this.
Oh, okay.
We really need a good anti. What are they called? Megatherium.
What level's the Sankey here? 50. Who's taming the Yankee?
Me.
Oh, okay. What are you using that to test?
What are you doing?
Oh, buddy.
No,
God dang, they're
Anki
just breeding everything now.
Megaloceros, I need to get a Diode and a Beaver just for like a outpost crafting base. Just for resource gathering by
You're playing with... Okay. You, Can you adjust it in the INI file? Alright, let me do... I'll tell you what, the building drains the hell out of me.
What's the name? You want about the poly farm thing?
Yeah.
Man,
I don't know if I finished
What?
explaining it earlier, but yeah, no, I did. Like, I was gonna do like just a full-on crafting base for blueprints out there, having Indie Forge and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let me do...
some of the voices on these survivor notes. Like it just came, I just got the frog one and it was like, this is a very strange tame for very strange
What
people.
you mean? Oh, Freddy, you're talking about the... Yeah, the INI.
It's kind of funny that just Sam really likes something, isn't it?
TP has 3 sizes
What's
now?
the one where she
Really?
just pops up and goes, "This is a twat of a team."
There's another one where it goes, this tame is a piece of piss.
Alright, can I do... Huh. Okay. Hold on. Yep. Yep. Let me do... Triangle.
I'm bringing all the stuff back from corner. It's getting a bit
No!
out of control.
I can't.
I've cleared the vault.
Most of it's the grind up, you know, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
This is, like, so awkward what I'm doing here, by the way.
Worth doing though. Guess it's
Oh,
quite
one of the
Uh,
one of the RGs died there. You know, the crappy one,
Alright.
not the battle one.
There we go.
RG2 or something. Or
What's the sex of that battle bird?
male.
Okay.
If we could get a female battle bird with
Yeah,
a saddle, that'd be nice.
I'm gonna.
Alright, nice circle, guys. There we go.
Base RGs are.
This is not big enough for
They're on
Rexes,
the
though, I don't
second,
think. Let me
level.
actually look at this
Yeah.
carefully.
There's
So,
a second, like, cliff of the platform.
Yeah.
which one has a
yeah.
saddle? This one? Okay. So let me think about this carefully. At least consoles get mods now. Yeah. I don't know, like...
that is a
Who
pretty
knows?
big upgrade for consoles, though, having access to mods now as well, though.
Yeah. Who knows what they're gonna be like, though?
I just want to see what it runs like on
Me
console.
too.
Like, this is taking, even pretty decent PCs have to drop a lot of settings to run this.
Mhm.
I think they'll be targeting 30 frames a second, probably high to medium.
They'd have to, I think. Like, I want somebody with a 40 series card. Like, I want somebody with the most demanding PC out there, like in 4K, to show the difference between...
Oh, a 4090 can run this in
Yeah.
4K easy.
Yeah.
Epic. It's
I
crazy.
want to see like a 4090 Ti card, best graphics and all that shit, and I want to see somebody do a side-by-side comparison, like walking through the same spot on an Xbone.
Some people have done videos like that already for Arc ASA.
How though? It's not out on Xbox yet.
No, but they've done
Oh,
it
far
on.
back. Oh,
Yeah.
Xbox. They've shown no, but they've done like 4K videos, like comparing, ASA to ASE on PC. On like max.
I mean,
settings.
it'll obviously look a lot worse, but I think majority of play, like, I
do
don't
you
know
guys think?
anybody that's got a 4090.
I don't either. It's too expensive.
Yeah, exactly.
You
Bit
have
of an unfair comparison.
Well, in this day and age, like people
We'll
just
see.
can't afford
They
stuff.
they can work wonders of consoles sometimes because they know exactly the spec. They can lock it to a certain.
Oh my god, it's clipping on the
whatever
tail and it's really pissing me
they
off.
want it to. I mean,
Am I
look
crashing?
at the new Switch version. It's actually pretty impressive for running on a Switch.
Yeah, I never think much of a Switch, to be honest, but
Yeah, right?
Like,
that's
you
pretty
heard
good for its
you heard the rumors for Switch 2, like that Nvidia chip that's just leaked.
No?
I haven't even
Oh,
heard
man,
about
it
a
look-
Switch 2.
It looks crazy. Some people have already seen it, like behind closed doors, with early demos. It's not officially called Switch 2, but it's Nintendo's next console, which will likely be Switch 2. But it's got this new Nvidia chip that's like really powerful for the size of it.
That's cool, because, like, they have to keep up with the market of, like, PC and, Xbox and PlayStation 5.
Yeah, and Steam Deck now is.
And that
competing.
Asus one as well.
Yeah, that ROG Ally.
There's an
Rock
Asus
Ally, yeah.
thing? Or...
Yeah, a ROG Ally. It's called handheld.
I've never even heard of it.
It's pretty beastly, actually.
What console you play on?
Surprisingly good, them little.
I don't play
portable
on...
PCs.
Oh, Freddy. What console does Freddy play on? Oh, okay.
We get a handheld for work.
God dang, you have a 40... You have a 4080, Chris? How does the game run? Do you have it? Like, how is it running for you? I want to go bigger on the circle for this, guys. I want to go at least one more. One more on the circle. That's my plan. That is a plan. Okay. I think the rest of this is triangle. Maybe. Yep. Triangle, triangle, triangle. I need more.
Gonna be a long flight from Connor.
Should have taken the Plessy.
Nice. This is coming out. This is coming out. I like it.
Plessy.
Yeah,
That's how you know I'm in the water.
I think it's like 2k.
Is it?
Wait,
What, these base ones?
Just for
Oh, I'm not sure.
shits and giggles,
Base
you made a
that.
treehouse platform.
Let me have a look.
Yeah, I heard that.
Base.
Yeah, we were
Base
talking
stat's
about
a
it this
little
morning
over
before I
2K.
think we started streaming, or
Wait.
maybe it was during.
Weight
Yeah,
is
base weight.
1440. But I mean,
After imprint,
a couple of levels in that. Couple of levels in that, and you'd be over 2k quick enough.
Can somebody... Who's at base, by the way?
Me?
Not
Could
me.
you... Twisted, would you mind looking at this real quick and telling me what you think?
Okay.
So this is just like the spot for, like, the Rexes to...
Get it on.
Yeah, to get situated and breed. Like, we can move them further back if we need to, but this is like... Do you see what I mean? We'll
Yeah.
point their asses towards the middle. In the dead center here, I can put... I could put the Oviraptor, but I don't... See, I don't know what the range is. So, like, over here, if I put another ring for, like, Theris... Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's gonna be...
We'd probably need another... If we have an Oviraptor just locked in this circular bit, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll get all the Rex eggs, that's fine. And we'll just get another Oviraptor for the Theris.
Okay. Well, do you think the Oviraptor will pick up, like, the Theris if they're over here?
Probably not.
Okay. That's
We'll just get another one.
Right.
If you put one down, just chuck an egg on the ground. It'll pick it over.
Yeah, you can test the range.
Oh, true. Is it just a regular egg, like...
Yeah, Annie. Yeah.
Okay.
Regular egg, fertilize it, just whatever egg.
Right. Well, I need to make some...
Damn, I'm coming back with some saddles for the grinder here. Jesus.
Nice.
And crossbow, basically everything.
What in the hell is this wireless crafting crap? What you mean, Chris? Kellyanne, I don't watch other YouTubers. I don't watch their stuff. I'd rather figure it out on my own. I'll just test it myself, you know what I mean? I'll literally test it myself right now, actually. I'm gonna get some fences on the go. You mean that you can't get any of your storage or benches? Oh. Oh, that's weird.
You still got that, like, Pleurodon buff, Tyrant?
Yep. You thinking about running Frog Cave again?
Might be worth
It's okay.
just us busting in and just doing it.
Alright.
Let me hatch this RG and then we can go do a quick run if you want.
Yeah,
not
I'm gonna
too far
join you
from the
because I want
regulars,
to break this building up.
Sounds good.
If that's okay with you guys.
Yeah, we will.
We just popped in then.
I swapped out.
Ah,
Gotcha.
Wish it is
never late. He arrives precisely when he means to.
Get it. So, can I take the Oviraptor that's inside the base? The one that was called, free range?
Yeah, if it's still there.
Okay.
The one upstairs, you mean?
It was upstairs.
No, it ain't now. I don't know
Yep.
where it is. It's just a monkey.
Question, does the Oviraptor have to be on Wonder in order for it to pick up those eggs? It does, doesn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
No, it doesn't.
Doesn't?
The wonder is for the egg buff.
Oh,
boost the production.
That's right, okay.
No.
So we don't really need it on Wonder. So
Will
that's
it
good.
stop? Will it stop collecting if it's over encumbered?
I think so.
So we need to level its weight. Like,
I mean, you'd
I
only
mean, I
really,
had multiple.
you'd only, if you were breeding them, you'd be kind of there to take them out anyway, wouldn't you? Sure.
yeah, I suppose. So.
It's just so you're not having to go underneath every female's ass to pick up the egg.
Yeah.
You just have to go to the Oviraptor's ass.
Get ya.
So I'm actually making a wall
I've
right
just
now.
heard an egg pop. Where have I just heard? Oh, there's.
I'm making, hold on, reinforced door I need.
There's baby penguins here.
Stone reinforced
Bangalang.
doors and windows. Yes, that's what I want. Make sure you have meat
Did
and
you hatch that
berries.
RG?
Yeah, we'll do.
Yeah, what do I need? A male?
Gonka, how you doing? How are you
What did
doing?
I say? I can't
I
remember.
can't remember. Let me look at the tracker.
I feel it's a male.
Flyers. Where's Battlebird?
Okay, so let me try this.
Battlebird's a male. Now I need a female.
The lag. How do you extend the range of the generator? I don't think you can, Rayon. As far as I know, you just gotta put down more Jennings, right?
Pike in here or something.
I could be wrong. Somebody might correct me in the... Somebody might correct me. What is it? E to flip? No, I don't want to flip it. I want... R. I don't want fence support. Oh shit, did I do the wrong thing? Wait, what are stone... That's a fence support. Did I build the wrong thing? Where's, like, the actual fence? Is it the quarter walls?
The railing.
Yeah, the railing.
Yeah, it's the quarter.
It's just
Oh,
called,
god dang
yeah, it's
it.
a quarter, and then you just change it.
Cycle it.
God dang it. I built the wrong damn thing.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You can extend the water, I know that, by placing down more...
I'm guessing
we
this
figured that out pretty
bird
quick.
in here is just to kill these baby penguins.
The Pelagornis?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, by the way, do y'all want to see our setup for organic poly? I can show you, we have a setup right now to get, like, basically infinite organic poly at the moment. I'll show it to you in a second. Am I done crafting? I am. Sorry. I know it was laggy. So we tamed the Kairukus last night. And look. So
You open a
he's
gate.
set to... Yeah. He's set to... Wait, aggression level passive? Huh. Well, it shouldn't be on passive. It should be on aggressive. But basically this little guy's gonna eat the baby penguins. Because the Pelagornis is really good at collecting organic. So we have incubators in there, like, to hatch them immediately. The stone quarter walls are pretty. I have not seen them yet. Really. Like, I've seen, like, the railings and stuff. I could do the quarter. But let me do this first. So let me think about where we're coming from the base. If we come from the base from the back, we come up this way, we probably want the door... Let me think. Right here. So let me rotate.
Anyone notice the tame limit has gone to 250?
And And I want to flip it.
Yeah, it's
There
in
we
the
go.
patch notes today, I think. I don't think you can adjust the. I think the tame limit is set.
No, you can't
By-
change it even on Unofficial.
I don't think so. I think it's set
Oh
to
my
like
gosh, I
the
do like
game now,
it.
because they said they've upped it, and it's gone
But-
from 100 to 250.
Just for the purpose
We
of
changed
this.
it, didn't we? And it didn't
We
work.
did. We put it to like 5,000.
Yeah, but I don't think he's right. I don't think I saw it.
We're gonna have to cull a lot of. Make sure we cull a lot of stuff eventually.
As we're breeding and taming.
As we're going, yeah.
Michelle,
What's up, buddy?
it's easier to jump on that Pelagornis and do a bite.
Oh, it is?
Because if it's on aggressive, then anything on neutral gets all crazy and freaks out.
Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. You're smart. How do you... Okay, sorry. To extend the range of the
no,
water,
Oldskool.
you need to
Got
add
a
water
mutation
tanks.
on
They're
this
already
algae.
saying it. Thank you,
Oh, yeah.
guys.
On what?
Thank you, chat. Like, y'all are awesome for
Well, I've
helping
got a
each other out.
female.
I really
I
appreciate that.
don't know what it's mutated on though. Because I don't know the base
You guys
stats.
are awesome for doing that.
What is the?
Tanks.
I've got them here. What's the melee?
343
Not that. What's the health?
2847
Not that. Stams 1120.
20, yeah.
705. Ox.
Yeah.
10 200.
Yeah.
So this will be enough for the Oviraptor.
704.
I just want it to look
720.
aesthetically kind of nice. I might
Nice
even
weight.
put a little roof on that later on, just to make it look like super fancy, like a little hut. Like
Do
if
we
I
wanna
did a
keep
little
that?
thing like that.
Would be pretty nice. With,
That's free range.
with the
I'm gonna
way
pick
it
him
is
up.
now, breeding, getting RG weight mutations would be nice.
Oh my god, it'd be awesome. If we had,
What,
like,
think
man, weight ones are good.
yeah, I think 20 mutations in weight, that'd be 40 weight points that we could just keep and put on the highest one we find.
Kelly, when was the last time you played?
Okay. well,
Like,
I'll drag it out.
if you're saying
to
the build,
front.
if you're saying it's empty,
Well, wait 1 hour 20.
because they fixed. If you're talking about the spawns and everything, they fixed like a lot of that issue because the whole map was bare.
I'm here at the Redwoods or whenever.
Yeah, let me just drag this outside and then
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll fast travel over.
I'm trying to put the free range in the. Does it need to be too high, by the way, for the Oviraptor?
I don't
Or
think it can walk over railings.
it can?
No, I can't. I doubt.
Oh, okay, thank you. But I'm not gonna set it to wonder, so it doesn't matter.
No.
Guys, I will test out the Oviraptor and its pickup range, and I'll pick up like I'll get this going again when I get back. I want to take a break from building because I'm sorry, but this shit gets monotonous. Like, I'll breed, by the way, for hours, but when it comes to building, my brain just becomes so melted, and I shut down. And I like to break it apart. Plus, also, we need to be running the drops anyway for the Swamp Cave, because we need to get Rex BPs for the saddle. I'll dump my kit on Bird. And I need to dump my armor on Bird. And let me see. Plus, you guys might want to see what we get. Like, loot-wise. This is... Our loot quality, by the way, is official settings.
Any food over here in this place?
No.
We need to make this bigger and kit it out a bit more.
Oldskool was saying that earlier, and it's something that's on the list of things to do. It's just like... One of us, like... Damn, Twisted! Damn, that looks nice, actually.
Mitch?
Your little shack, your little hood.
My bedroom.
This little shit jack.
Easy. You know what we need, guys?
I need me shag rug.
Yeah.
What about collaboration?
You know what we need in the base?
What do we need in the base?
We need paintings. We need to put paintings all up in the base like how we had on our extinction.
I read somewhere that you can use photo mode for the painting.
Really?
Yeah, so you could take like a picture with photo mode and then It's saved. Paste it as a painting file. I don't know how to do it.
I can play around with it later off stream and see if I can get something.
Are you already in the cave, Tyrant?
No, I'm by the...
Oh wait, I got 50 seconds.
I was just throwing down something to cook some
Never thought about doing the
frog.
Pelagornis for poly. You always use the masa chops. It's pretty good, Kelly.
I do have some cooked on there.
It's pretty good. Sam was getting
just a couple will do.
like 120 poly or something like that, he said, off of a baby penguin, so it works really well. The Dodo Dex for at least ASE says the Pelagornis is really good for it. I know the Mazza Chops is too, and people could argue that the Mazza Chops is better, but we just decided to do Pelagornis. You know what I mean? By the way, thank you guys very much for tuning in. I know this is a this is a long stream today, but trying to make progress and get things done.
Dead in here.
It's a bunk bed then.
You guys are a good community
but
as well
Michelle's
too.
waiting on the
Out.
respawn thing.
Help out each other.
Has a quicker cooldown, but if two people need to be at the same place at the same time.
Okay. Let me see. I'm just taking 2 gas masks in here. That's it. So does Tyrant have the Leopleurodon buff?
Yeah, I still have oil skin. I don't have a timer on it, so I don't know if it's bugged out and I have it infinitely, or if the timer's just invisible.
That'd be nice.
Actually, if I go buffs... Okay, I can see the timer in my buff stat, actually. Never mind.
So it's not infinite?
You're feeling... Yeah, you're feeling lucky.
Let's go in.
Are you feeling lucky?
Do ya, punk?
Do ya?
Is that frog healed up as well? Just...
Yeah.
Ooh, there you go, Tigress.
Get licked.
Dude, Kelly, they take forever, but it's the torpor on a theory. We tamed 2 of them high level. We got damn good stats on it. But yeah, no, they take forever. They take forever. A 140 for us, I can tell you how long it takes, because we're on ×4 taming. It takes about 17 minutes, exactly. And that's a little bit of time.
Centipede in the seal.
I see that.
It's dead. This is the artifact of the immune cave, by the way. This is where I'm located on the map if y'all are curious. It's a good cave to do BP runs, but you will need more than 1 tame in here. We're using frogs. A lot of people are questioning why we're taking frogs. It's because of the cementing paste that you get, so... Because if you take a frog, frogs make cementing paste.
Do the one off to the right again first.
Yeah.
From the Meganura. So if you look at my inventory, you see all the CP. Give you guys a little bit more time to actually look at that. And I also have a level. So I'm leveling nothing but melee on the frog. Yes, the gas masks. If I go in first person church, this is what I see. I never go in first person though on tames. And I don't even go in first person anymore when I'm running around.
Oh, that's slime.
Your field of view is just so much better when you are in third person.
We can kill all the stuff first.
Honestly, Kelly, what I would do is knock out a theory. Like, if you're... It depends on how much drink that you have. But, like, if you don't have the narcotic... Well, if you have the narcotic, you should have the drink dart. So what am I saying? I was gonna say you just knock it out, leave it, let it wake up, and then knock it out again. Because the hunger should still be down. Damn, we knocked out that Achina.
Right. Checking. Reroll.
You haven't seen any hives? I've seen a lot of hives.
It's trash.
Oh, it might still be trash, actually.
Yeah, it's still trash.
Alright, I blame you. You touched it first.
Oh, no, yeah. It added an aqueous saddle BP. Mega look crap.
Oh, do I need to actually physically open it?
Ow.
I think you need to open it.
Okay. Alright. Activate the game?
Have you seen how they... Oh my gosh, Jet, we... Jet, we talked about this, actually, literally just, about, like, an hour ago. We had a eye-opening experience. I did not know how they changed. It's not really changed, though. The method is still the same. Like, the method is still technically the same. They've added in, basically, something else to make it easier. But it is different. Like, it is different, basically. I've not hit the redwoods since you've started. This is a damn good cave. It's like literally like the cave that you want to do to get your end, BPs for saddles and stuff. We're hoping to get a Theri BP and a Rex BP. No, Jet, don't be sorry. I'm gonna I'll have to go over and cover it, and I still have to test it out myself to make sure that what we think is correct is right. But I'll probably putting it together in a video explaining it, because it is not, like, for anybody that played ASE, it's the same process, except it has extra added features with it. It's literally the same process, but...
Yellow drop here. I'm peeking. Reroll.
Somebody might get a kick out of that saddle.
Ooh.
What's ooh?
Oh!
Yes, please.
Damn!
Oh shit.
Well
what
done.
was the BP again?
No idea.
Less than that. 486, I think.
Chess.
Right? Yeah, but there's also the crafting bonus, so we have no idea what... Red draw?
Yeah, but from 4H to 5.7.
Yeah, let's clear the room.
Yeah, of course.
That'd have to be a pretty decent crafting bonus.
No, don't be sorry, Jet, seriously. But, like I said, I'll be going over some of that stuff later. Holy shit. I have everything on me. And I can't... That was a lot of Mega Neuro, did y'all see that? Look at all that cementing paste. There you go.
There's like 9 million leeches in here.
Yeah. Where did this Snake come from?
Sake.
I'm peeking. Reroll.
Reroll.
Yeah, reroll. Oh.
BP though.
Yeah, it's a
Take
BP.
Oh, I've been leeched.
Get cracked on.
Get leeched.
I'll take it off of you in a second.
My frog's being leeched.
Is it me or the frog? It's me.
Here, can you come up here to the... Oh my god.
Or to the dry land.
Oh, I've been leeched.
Get out the water.
Here, I'll take it off. Here, take it off of me.
Let's remove each other's leeches.
Dear lord.
Well, make sure you save them for later.
Ew. Get out of here.
Ah.
Alright,
People use
let's
leeches
grab the
to
artifact
heal.
and then come back with a red drop again, hopefully.
Well, yeah.
I hear.
Dangerous. Yeah, it's in the walls, I think. This isn't, though. God, we have to have so much freaking cementing paste now. It's unreal.
I haven't even got an item thing turned on.
Really?
We're gonna go too much cement paste.
Until we've got a vault like close by where we can just come out and stop the vault, I'm not even gonna bother.
I'll just keep mine on my frog for now. I might come back later and pick it up.
That vaulted
Drop
base
is
is
back.
already. Yeah, I'll go check.
But the red drop's back. Hell yeah, brother.
Oh,
Oh, god damn.
it's
That's good.
I'll read it. It's an Ascendant Fabi Sniper BP with 659% damage.
Wait a minute, wait a minute.
What's
wait a
the
minute.
resource cost? Is it even
yes.
craftable?
Is it craftable?
Yeah, it's craftable.
Are you sure? Because, hold on, think about this. How many slots are in a fabricator?
9,100 polymer.
So that's...
That's 91 slots.
How many slots does a Fabi have?
75.
70.
Oh no, then re-roll it.
Yeah. God dang,
Yeah.
that is
We
good
wouldn't be able to
too.
make it until we got a recipe.
Yeah, we could make it in a tech
Well,
rep, but-
I'll re-roll it. We might get a pre-built.
Go on then.
Actually, it seems to be the common case is like he re-rolls it and we get a...
No, we got a compound bow BP and a giga saddle BP.
Yeah, we already got a Giga Saddle BP this morning though. That's not craftable either.
36,000 hide.
By the way, guys, we are on official settings for our drops. Like, we have our
We're
low
on
quality.
official loot rates as well, by the way. Like,
Exactly.
Yeah, I know.
And you can't even craft the
my
shit.
God,
Like,
yeah.
you can't craft it because we don't have a reppy at the moment. And... Yeah. Yeah, when we get the Daddy, we'll remote craft. Yeah, we know about that, but... Like, we got blueprints we can't craft because we need to get a replicator, and I think we have to do, what, Broodmother? At least Broodmother Gamma, which we could probably do it, actually on foot. To be fair, we could probably, all
I've definitely
5
done
of
it
us
that way.
could
Hey,
do.
the blue drop's back.
Is it? Well, Michelle, we'll have to look in that first.
Yeah.
I've gone beyond.
Here, let me get down here.
Why do them loot crates spawn back? Rapid?
Re-roll, please.
Maybe it's
Holy
less than an
crap.
hour. What was it?
It was a primitive Iguanodon saddle.
Yes.
Oh, yes,
Oh,
much better.
Jesus Christ. We just got shit on.
What did you get?
I haven't taken
Ascendants
any
to
of
go
those.
on top. What did you get?
Why did they put the BPs?
Ramshackle
They've
stone
always done
pick and a
that.
blueprint for a wooden shield. Ramshackle.
Yes.
They've always done that. They've always put blueprints in the game, by the way, where, like, you can't craft it. That's been a thing for a while.
Yeah.
You
We
need
just
a
don't
tech
have a reppy, and
replicator.
we're not going to get a reppy until we do Broodmother. Well, we need to actually do Broodmother multiple times because it won't give us enough element to
Joan,
craft
I
the
know
one.
what you're talking about. Yeah, I do know what you're talking about, though. But we're not at the stage to, you know, get all that, because we have to defeat the bosses. Man, we've got some artifacts, though, guys. Like, we're getting close. Like, we're gonna start the breeding, because if you guys, how many of you, by the way, have done the Alpha Overseer on the island? Has anybody in the chat, done the Alpha Overseer, the tech cave, basically, on the island,
Sam,
on Ark
thank you.
Survival Evolved? You are amazing, sir. Look at you. I am saving, by the way, the Titanoboa Venom. That's going immediately into the...
I am crashing again.
Oh, buddy.
Crap on.
After accessing the... It's when I access inventories.
You can... Yeah, Tom's right. You can hold them for later, but because we have the Leopleurodon buff where we can re-roll... Because we have the Leopleurodon buff where you can re-roll, your drops, that's what we're doing, because we're basically increasing the chances of us trying to get a Rex BP, or even a crafted BP, or even a crafted saddle for a Rex. Oh wow, he changed it back to the stairs, I like that. I think I prefer the stairs better than the spiral. Okay, so the last I was here, I put all my stuff in my bird, and my bird's out front, I think. On ASE? Yeah, Tigers. You've done the tech cave on official. What did you? Yeah, but Tigers, did you do it on? Did you do it on Alpha?
Right, well, I got the lovies and levies. I'm gonna get ready.
Right on.
Alright. Will you be around tomorrow or will you be in bed tomorrow?
I will be on tomorrow, but most likely hanging out my ass.
Right on.
But
Well,
I'll be on nonetheless.
Don't. I don't know. Don't get too shit-faced, I guess.
Oh god, we'll go to a rave.
He'll be fine. Just dissolve some bloody, I don't know,
Tom,
Viagra in your beer or something. He'll be
the
good.
Leopard unbuff lasts for him. I think they
Eh?
worked it out like 6 hours. But you can't fast travel and you cannot die.
That cures hangovers, doesn't it?
Pickle juice does.
Oh my god.
Pickle juice in beer?
No, dude. You drink a lot of water before you go to bed, and you do a little pickle juice, and then... I'm done, dude. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna work on the Rexes. Yes. Oh, buddy.
Right, I'm out. Catch you in a bit.
See you, buddy. Oh my god. Yeah, you did it on Alpha. There was about 20 tribes that all... Oh, Jesus. Okay. What did you take in there? What's your specs? My specs on my PC, I have a 3060. I have a 3060 MSI graphics card. I'm on Intel Core i7 8700, my CPU. DDR4 RAM. There are people with way better builds than what I have. I can run the game on medium settings, and I think some of my settings actually right now are on high, but it's very few. Not much of it is. Like, my textures are high. But I probably should not have it up there that high, but... I like being able to see. Any mutations that? Hell to the no. We, well, we have bases for some stuff. We have a mutation on pterodons, but I'm just testing a couple of things right now. Make sure none of these are female. That's a female. Will Smith is a female. Sam.
Yeah.
Will Smith is a female, by the way.
That's fine.
Okay.
Tell me something I don't know.
Oh, buddy. I'm gonna move the gigas for a minute, because I'm gonna do a little bit of a test with, like, the range of that Ovi.
Alright. What's A again?
Hmm?
Ah.
Yeah. Your tribe mate and you took Rexes since it was your first time. Several of the ones... Okay. Yeah, honestly, you have to do like a train through the whole way. I know, right? Like, we're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna totally... We're gonna do the Alpha Cave eventually. But that... When you get to the dragon part of the Alpha Overseer, that will shred the absolute shit out of your health. We're gonna... I know I'm gonna breed Theris specifically for that cave. Because I want to do the whole sweet veggie cake, so they can get, like, the good heals. Okay, so this thing has that much weight. So how do I test this? Do we have a male and a female Rex? So, that's a female.
I'm turning the penguins off for a bit, because this Oviraptor's just picking all the eggs up.
Which one is?
I'm using one to get the Theri eggs.
Mm-hmm. Oh, are you talking about, like, the Oviraptor that's in the cage over here is picking up those?
No, I'm using one on the side by the Theris, but it's picking up all the penguin eggs. I'll just turn them off.
Where's your Theri at? Or, sorry, the Oviraptor. Oh, I see it, I see it. The 105? I'm gonna test this, Oldskool. So you have your Oviraptor right there, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn the breeding on these Rexes over here, because I want to see what the range is like with the Oviraptor's pickup.
Where's your Ovi?
It's in, so come over to this platform where I have the Rexes. I put this little cage on the inside right here. Just
Yeah.
to, you know, just for aesthetics, just to keep them there.
Well, I've got some fertilized eggs here, so is it set to pick up fertilized?
Good point. It's not. Alright, so I just set it to fertilized eggs.
If I drop this egg here,
Is that fertilized that you just dropped?
yeah, it went straight away.
Alright, so let me do this. Do you mind if I take that egg and test it myself?
Yeah, use it.
Thank you. Alright, nope. Nope. Yep. Ooh, that's awesome. So it's just perfect, by the way.
The size
Try
of the
one.
ring.
Try one here.
This little penguin's about to hatch. I'll try. Where at?
Actually, it'll
Oldskool.
be fine everywhere. To be honest, yeah, that's decent.
I'm gonna try it on the edge right here, of like the right edge. See where I'm at?
Yeah.
Crazy, how you doing? Welcome back, buddy.
Well, if you position in the Rexes like that, the eggs will drop like here anyway.
Yeah.
So,
The egg disappeared right here, by the way.
oh, cool.
Crazy to see you on a weekend. Look at you. How you doing, by the way? How's your Saturday going? Thanks for stopping in. I'm gonna try the fertilized egg right here because I need to know where. Oh my god, it's like literally perfect. It's perfect. The ranges. Spider, how you doing? Thank you so much for stopping in. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. I'm gonna put... Where do you want that penguin egg, Oldskool? Do you want it or no? I'm just gonna... Actually, I'll just drop it in the poly spot. For those of you that are curious, I could show you actually what is... Oh, look! There's the penguins. So watch this. I dump a baby. Oh shit, it picked it up. So if you take the Kairuku like this, you see all that? Or Kairuku. You take the Pelagornis, and that's that is the method that we're using at the moment. And if we look into the inventory of him, he's got all of that. So basically we can get the organic whenever we want. So if we don't want to use hard poly, we can just use the organic right then and there. It's honestly, it's amazing. Okay, so I need to get my kit back on me because I am thirsty, starving. Come here, Willy. Yeah, Rayon, I got it. Thank you very much. So the Rexes, that setup is good. So I'm actually quite happy with how this is. So guys, for those of you that are tuning in, yes, I understand that the breeding system is a bit different, but it's still very much the same. I'm still gonna breed these two together to get their stats combined and everything, just because we still do we're gonna do a clean slate. I also need to set up a spot for the Theris, and I might try to squeeze them in somewhere over here, maybe? If I can. It's just really important that we... It's really important that we make sure that we put them so that they don't get picked up. We're gonna need multiple oviraptors. What are the rates of the server? it is 4 times harvesting, I believe. Hold on, actually no, it's 4 times taming. I think harvesting is 2. Is our harvesting 4 times or 2 times on the server? I think it's 4. Our loot quality is set to official. I know
it's
that.
not 4 anyway. I know we didn't go that high with it. Well, it was... I have not tried to open. It was config files. Or do we have it on... Is it Cedar times 2 or default, I think?
It's not default. I remember it was way too grindy for us. Is the breeding system different in ASA? It's a little bit different. I'm gonna put it to you like this. It's a little bit different, and it is still the same at the same time, okay? I'll definitely go... Excuse me. I will go over it in a video.
That's gonna be a pretty decent little breeding area you got there.
Mm-hmm. I'm thinking of, like, I don't know what we want to breed all together, by the way. Like, I'm not sure everything that we want. So, I'm thinking right now, like, what if we do... Should I just do the 2 platforms right now? One for the Theri and one for the...
Yeah.
Okay.
We could always adapt at some point.
Right.
Because I mean, here, for example, you could fit. Depends where you're gonna put the male. Like, would you just stick the male?
Pick up a stone, I will.
Oh, the range isn't that big, is it? So you'd have to
Ooh.
the male had just been close.
Damn, you know what? I might have to change. You're right, actually, Oldskool. I might have to. You know what I could do is, like, I could just cram the Oviraptor like this. I mean, this might not look aesthetic, but I could literally just put the Oviraptor like. Can I
mean,
still?
what you could do, what would probably make more sense? Oh, you're gonna, because we haven't got that many Oviraptors.
Not yet, at least, right?
Yeah, so if we wanted one, oh, I guess we've got one over there. I don't know what's the range on a male. Like, if the male's bang in the middle, can it mate with one of the females on the side, or is that too far away?
Well, see, that's the thing though, is like, I'll put them in a circle like this. So I'll put the Rexes in the circle, and then what I'll do is, like, I'll start backing them up slowly like this, because it's better to back them up. Like, and we'll probably have to, it'll be one of those circumstances where we have to work the kinks out. Mode, how's it going, buddy? Welcome to the stream.
Put a ceiling above the Oviraptor. And a ramp.
What do you mean?
Park the male above the Oviraptor.
What, and have... Oh my god, you're right. What if I do... Like, if I, over here, if I have a ramp that just starts, and you walk the male Rex up?
It might make more sense to put the Oviraptor just at the top, be easier than a Rex.
You put the platform with enough clearance then to...
I don't know, to be honest,
get the Oviraptor over the
you can
Rex.
put an Oviraptor, like this one for example. When it wants to move. Yeah, you could put it right next to a Rex, can't you? So you could just put the male in the middle and just put this between its legs.
Its legs.
Because you're going to probably want to move this from time to time. Or you might, you know, once you're breeding up the Rex, you might want to use it for something else.
Yeah.
Yeah, there doesn't even need to be a structure.
No, not for
I
the
don't think
OV.
the Oviraptor it won't. The Oviraptor won't disturb the Rex.
No. You're right. It's just... I was just thinking about it for aesthetics, because, like, you know, as we build, we also want, like, aesthetics, right?
Yeah.
But you're right, we don't have to.
It's the functionality of having to switch out the males. You can either build something or just move
Where the
them
hell
right
are the
to the middle.
stones? There's no damn stones for me to pick
I'd
up?
just build another one of these for like the Theri, like a smaller one. Is that what you're doing there?
Yeah, that's... I was gonna build that for the Theris right there.
Yeah.
I mean, look, we can still leave the gap like this. We could leave a gap. I'm gonna put ramps, by the way, to make this more accessible, though. We could just walk the male, like, in the center, like that. Like how... I mean, I would do it. Like, we're not gonna have, like, all the females up in here. And we could just leave the Oviraptor right there with the male.
Yeah,
like,
I'd do that.
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
Because you want it to be easy to get to the Oviraptor as well, because you want to be grabbing the eggs out of it.
Yeah.
If it gets off a platform, it'll just be annoying.
The kiss system, keep it simple,
Yup.
Yep. I agree. By the way, my unfollow button does not work. I have to use Y to whistle stuff to stop following me. It's weird.
I've always used Y.
Like, if I press J right now and I call everything, I just can't press U.
We've been setting everything to ignore group whistles.
Oh. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense.
So Y is a personal whistle, yes.
Gotcha. Okay, so let me think carefully.
Man, this Oviraptor's trolling me. I just threw out all these eggs to incubate them. And I was like, where have they gone? I thought they'd gone through the floor. And I'm there looking everywhere. They're back in the Oviraptor.
So you gotta remember to, like, shut it off, like, when you're done, right?
We'd have to make sure that the
I'm setting up for the Theris,
incubation
guys, is
area
what I'm
isn't
doing.
too close to that Oviraptor pulling from them Rexes.
For those of you that are tuning in, I'm setting up
Because
for
then you
the...
could do both at the same time. You could be incubating
Set up
and
for the
still
Theris.
breeding.
Wait a minute. You know, okay, so there is an issue with what I'm doing. I just realized. So the range of the Oviraptor, by the way, the range of free, like, so if anybody's looking at my my screen or whatever, the range of free, okay, this is the best way I can put it, right? His circumference, his radius, or the radius is from here, where he's at, to here. Like, it's perfect, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if I do this platform over here, well, technically the radius is not the same distance, so this Oviraptor will pick up some of the Rex eggs. So I can't put the Oviraptor dead in the center here. So I actually need it perfectly. Yeah, I have to offset it a little bit, which is going to be a pain in the ass because then it's not flush and connected with each other.
For two circles to be connected, it's just a straight line. So like
I know.
2 or 3 foundations, maybe 5, maybe 4.
I know. I was just hoping that I could utilize the space, Sam.
But I mean, just you went off towards the mountain. Towards the mountain, to the right a little bit.
I wouldn't stress it too much, to be honest.
Yeah,
Even if you've got another Oviraptor here, so we've got 2. It's like, it'll be the worst case scenario is that one picks up a couple of...
If you want them
just
connected,
need to have that Oviraptor in the center of the smaller platform. Like, just have this.
where the trough is, just put like, and then start another circle. Exactly the same.
I know what you gotta do, Sean. Find out the range on this.
Yeah. No, it's this. Like, it's literally this.
So all you'd have to do is just offset the Oviraptor that collects the eggs for the Theris. Just put the Oviraptor, like, over here somewhere.
Off the back of the circle.
So it only picks up
Yeah,
the Theris.
I just want it clean as hell, you know what I mean? But, hold on.
Yeah, I mean, like, this thing, you're not going to be
Like-
moving, like, the base females.
No.
I wonder if...
A circle that size won't fit behind it, so just put it on the side.
No, I know. I'm just... The only reason why I wanted to put this circle here was because I wanted to utilize this space because we also still need to put down a place where we're hatching babies. You get me?
Yeah. I'm just wondering then, do you think the closest Oviraptor picks the eggs? Like, say if there's an Oviraptor here and Theri eggs are falling around it, will that one just pull them as well, or
How's it prioritized?
Yeah, like,
I don't
does it
know.
work like... You'd
Does
have to test it. Do you want me to bring this one over and we'll just do some egg tests? Because I've got loads of fertilized Theri eggs here.
Yeah, you can do it.
Incubators shouldn't be near the Oviraptors.
Oh no, I've got loads of hatched Theris.
I know. I'm just saying that you don't need to mix everything so tight because you can't. Incubation should be away from that area anyway.
Like, I'm gonna probably put the incubation. I don't want to block this archway right here. I don't want to block it with a damn incubator, like, set up right here. But realistically, I was hoping to put the incubator maybe about right here, where I'm standing. Right behind the damn base. You get me? Does that make sense? Like, right where I'm standing right now?
Yeah.
So what do you think? What is the best method?
I'm all for. I think the more structures around this island, the better. Like, even if, like where the beach shack is, if there was something else built over there, I mean, it's not like it's literally like a 10-second trip on an RG, and it'll mean less things spawn on this island. And it just looks cool because this island, if you fly
I
up,
agree with you.
It isn't like huge. You could make like a little. You could have stuff
Spread
all
things
over
out on
it.
it. Still.
Yeah.
Here's the other issue that I could see us facing, because when we do extended amount of breeding on here, what we don't want to have is we don't want to be picking up heavy ass Rex eggs, right? So look at this. Our characters don't have that much weight to begin with. So us picking up eggs to take them to another location to then hatch them is a process. So that's why I'm saying we want to keep all this relatively close to each other. You get me?
I wouldn't worry too much. Like, I mean, you're not going to be getting. You're going to be limited to how many the Oviraptor can pick up. Plus, you're going to be getting how many females are going to have realistically in that circle. You're probably looking at. I don't know. How many do you think?
That's a good point.
Because RG, I know Rex eggs weigh a lot, but on an RG it's nothing. So you just slap them on your RG, fly them over to your incubation area.
I would say about at least, I at least want 10 or 12 Rexes up in here if I can do it. If I can get 12 females in here, I'll be happy. I'll be very happy if I can get 12 female Rexes in here.
You kind of want the incubation area as well to be far enough away that it doesn't trigger like anything that's on neutral, for example, or like if it's on the other side of the beach, you could like slay away at loads of Rexes and it wouldn't cause a kickoff in the base.
So you want me to put the incubation? I mean, I could put the incubation over there. There's no problem with that. Like, I can totally do that.
Yeah, because I mean, I'm thinking back when I was breeding on Extinction. Like, I was always putting eggs into like a fridge or something, and waiting until I had a stockpile of eggs, and then hatching them all out together. So I mean, me putting it onto an RG to hatch them all up together, just in a different location, is going to be not much extra difference.
No.
Alright, so let me think about this carefully, because I'm going to set up...
I wouldn't overthink it too much though, because if you think about it, even if you build it, it's not the end of the world to just pick up all the aircons and shuffle it if it ain't working.
Right. You know, okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a break for a second from building the theory thing. Cause like if you know, Sam is right, I could move it just to that other side where that trough was, and I'll do that. Let me set up the I do want to set up the hatchery, but here's my question for you. Since we're gonna have two different like things going at once, do I set up two different hatches? Like two different things? Like, do you think, remember on Extinction when we were breeding Volanosaurs, when those first dropped? When we were breeding snow owls? We had a thing that divided it, yeah?
Yeah.
Should I do the same thing where we have two different spots, two different kill zones?
You could do something similar, yeah. Just have like two little hatching pens, I guess.
Okay.
You'd call them.
Should I make it 2 walls high? I think a baby Rex back on ASE could walk over like, what, 3 walls high? Or no, it could walk over 2 walls high, so... What is my favorite
exactly
dino, by the way? That's a hard one, Jax. Can I think about it? Let me think about it, and I can give you an answer. I don't know.
It depends how you want to do it. I mean, if you want to make it where you've got like a dino that you can, you know, whistle to aggressive or something.
I'm trying to hash out how to do this, guys.
That's what we used to do with the Rex eggs. We'd just probably hatch like 30 at a time, quickly scope the
Mm-hmm.
levels. If there's nothing +2, we just whistle aggressive and let the wolf kill everything.
Yeah, mode.
But yeah,
I
if you want to make it where you've got like a dino that you can, you know, whistle to aggressive or something.
The oviraptor will now pick up fertilized eggs and unfertilized eggs.
Depends how
It has
crazy you want to
settings.
go with it, really.
Yeah, well, we always, every time we breed, we always go hard. So, like, I would imagine that we're gonna do at least 20 mutations in a singular stat. Just
Yeah,
so
well,
that,
if you just make, like, literally, just make, like, a floor with high enough so the Rexes can't walk out of it. And then, I probably would just, I think it's safer if you're going to be doing it like that to just do it on the other side of the beach. So it's out of the way.
yeah. So, I have a quick question, though, before, because I need to use some metal to make this, by the way. Does anybody have a thing against me using metal for the kill zone? Because we kind of have to anyway, don't we?
No, I prefer metal than to have it all kind of damaged all the time.
Yeah, I'm
So-
all for metal.
Where should I put it then? Should I put it, like, by your shack, or should I put it...
I'd go on an RG and just have a look around. Like,
Okay.
there's...
Yeah, and honestly, don't worry too much about where you put it.
Because, I mean, we could just use the RG anyway. We could use the RG to ferry the eggs, because...
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be fine. I just
Ted,
don't
I'll
think it's
try
wise
it
to
when...
have, like, a Rex killing ground, like, right outside your base, because it'll just... Like, say if
He's
someone's
right.
like, if you hatch a baby and then someone starts killing Rexes, everything will...
It'll just
join
gonna
in.
start running.
Yeah, it just gets hectic. So you're better off with it just kind of out the way.
That's a good spot. Let me...
And you could just put a Jenny over there with some fridges, so you could just, you know what I mean, transport the eggs, stick them in a fridge until you're ready to hatch them.
I'll try it out.
Yeah.
Then it'd be on its separate feeding troughs for
Alright.
raising them.
I think I want to put it basically opposite side of the cliff that we have on our base. I hope that's okay. Like, 'cause this is the
There's
most...
some pretty cool little areas over that side, like flat ground as well.
Let me have a think about this. What do you guys think? What boss unlocks the teleport? Isn't that the Alpha Dragon? Joseph, I'm pretty sure that's the Alpha Dragon. I'm almost positive it is, but I could be wrong. Somebody might want to correct me in the chat. The Alpha Dragon gives you a ton of engrams. It might even be Alpha Overseer, who knows? But I'm pretty
I
sure
forgot
it's...
how brutal even a low level Megatherium can be when it's raged up on bug juice.
Shit, I need to think about this. Oh, it is Alpha? Okay, that's what I thought. Hey, chat, give me one moment. I just need to go and, like, get water, because, like, I'm actually really thirsty. I've been talking all this time, and... Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. You think the Alpha Dragon gives them all? Churchill, the Alpha Dragon, though, doesn't give you, like, everything. Like, the tech binoculars, those are definitely Alpha Overseer. Right? Well, there's new ones. What's up, Belinda? Hold on, let me see what you're saying. You don't have to leave them on, Wonder anymore, Belinda. You can, like, let them just stay there. You don't have to leave them on Wonder anymore. There's, like, options. When you leave them on Wonder, it just allows eggs, like, normal eggs to fertilize. Or, not normal egg. It allows normal eggs to be produced faster. Not fertilized, I'm sorry. Scratch that. Alpha Dragon, Alpha Motor, Alpha Wyvern. Yeah. Let me see. I like this spot for putting that down, but let me double check a couple. Like, see, this area is too tight, and this is a natural path, so I won't build anything.
Tertiary Nichols saying, has anything happened to the server? You can't access any of his stuff, but you can open doors. Is that that book you were talking about?
Say again, sorry?
Yeah, say that again.
He says he can open doors, but can't open any of his things.
Huh.
Yeah, he needs to go back to the menu and load back in.
What is that posted just now? Like,
he just messaged me private. He's
yeah.
This guy used to play Death. He's the one building up on Herbo.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's got to be a bug of some sort.
Yeah, me and Sam had it.
Korstag too.
Really?
He picked up his smithy and couldn't access the bag.
Damn, that's rough as hell.
So then he logged out, logged back in. He's like, oh, well, that fixes it. Whatever.
Can't wait to get your skiff back.
And the whole time, my game's updating, and he's like, oh, no. Oh, I can't access my vault. And then, like, he picked up his smithy, but I thought he picked up his vault. He's like, I guess I lost everything. Oh, no. And I'm like, I can't get in and do anything because I'm waiting for my game to update. But yeah, it was funny because then it happened to me, and I just logged out back in. I'm like, oh, well, that was easy.
Okay, so this is I'm gonna put the kills. Could Tyrant, are you back at base? Where are you at?
I'm almost back at base. I'm 500 meters from base.
Sam, would you want to look at this spot or even Oldskool and let me know what you think about this being the hatchery location?
I reckon. You just go for it.
Right on, I'm doing it.
Good.
Just go for it. It'll be good.
Indecision will get you nowhere.
No, I know.
And I feel like the more we push out on this island, it'll just be better because then it's not all squashed up.
Right.
Yeah. If you're kind of spreading out. The more you spread out as well, like the less of your base and your teams are actually loading up at once as well.
Yeah, that'll be good.
So as you're flying into the area, you're loading up bits of the base at a time rather than everything at once.
Holy crap, y'all got a weight mutation on the RG?
Yeah, Twisted bred it.
Damn.
We'll keep that.
Hell yeah, we will. Okay, so I need to get metal structures on the go, so I'm gonna do some foundations real quick. So foundations, let's craft. I'm gonna do this as square because it doesn't need to be fancy, but I also need some rails.
I'm back at base. I've brought new teams.
Quarter wall and railing. Let me think about that carefully. I'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 20. I'll do 24 for now. There we go.
Very dumb.
And foundations, I will actually do less foundations because I'm going to put a generator over there. I'll start with 12. I need to do ceilings. So basically, guys, what I'm going to do is I am going to make... So the breeding base is going to have foundations, but it's also going to have ceilings.
Someone's attacking something on the water.
Oh, shit. Where at? Yep. Sure is. I'm gonna borrow a scyther.
Scyther should be.
Just one random piranha.
Got it.
Leave Scyther like there, and he should be on neutral.
So, okay. So I'm gonna put air cons underneath of the floor. For those of you that are listening, I'm gonna put air cons underneath
I just need
of
to make a turret.
the floor. So let's do
Steelocant was killed by a turret. Steelocant was killed by a
12
turret.
of those.
Yeah, and I guarantee you that will be most of the messages.
I'm gonna need some air cons.
Using up the bullets. It doesn't need to be a heavy turret, just normal turret. Just shoots one bullet at a time.
Some air cons, and I think I also need a generator, which I don't have the engram because I took a mind wipe the other day to test. I also need some gasoline, so let's get some oil.
Oh my god. What is that pack of beasts?
2 Megatheriums, 2 Direbears.
So,
Let me put all this oil in.
Shit levels, but if I get a free chance, I'll get bases out of them and just see if I can get mutations going, and then
Let
if
me
we happen
hide,
to see
no.
a good base level out in the wild, we'll do
My
that.
goal is here.
Now we've got some decent theories.
Juvie, Audrey died.
Should we kill the low-level egg ones?
Wait, what?
So now we got.
Oh, the ones by the
berries.
greenhouse for the eggs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
kill
we'll
them.
get rid of those.
If we have a male and a female and they're both grown up, I would say yeah, kill them.
Yeah, I'll get rid.
I feel like, I mean, it's always good just to keep the amount of teams around the base down, just so that the troughs don't empty as quick and it helps with just lag. But I can't see that team limit being a thing the whole time.
Alright, we need polymer. Hey guys, guess what? Look at this!
Someone will
Bam!
just find them.
Go up in here.
Hell, someone will make a bloody mod for it, won't they?
We need a... Oh, he's called Polly. I was gonna say,
Or
he needs a name.
figure out some setting that does work for it.
That is why I love that, by the way. I just take the Polly. Don't have to go anywhere. And there you go. Let's do air cons. Let's turn this on. I'm gonna do... Oh god. What am I gonna be caught for? Is it gonna be electronics? I believe it is. So I'll have to learn... Okay, so what do you guys think, by the way?
Meat.
What do?
Oviraptors.
Ceiling and hatch frame. I'm also gonna
Thought
need...
they ate berries.
No, they're a meat eater. Or an egg eater.
Okay, I need to put these eggs away. What do you guys think so far? Like, I know this is a slow setup because, like, we are breeding, by the way, too. Like, if you guys are curious, I'll show you what has been bred up. Oh no! Alright, anyway. So the dire wolves, we're actually getting those onto a step right now. We do have base pterodons. We do have base Argentavises. We have our first weight mutation right now in...
Oh, is that why that one starved, Sam?
Yeah.
We have our first weight mutation
Clicked.
on
And
the
it
Argents.
wasn't near a trough
So,
enough,
yeah.
so it just starved.
Yeah.
It made juvenile before it would have died, but... Oh.
Okay, so that's where that is. Alright, let's go get... So, I need air cons. I need metal ingots. So the way that we've placed everything in the base, too, is actually more convenient for, like, if you're by yourself. So, like, for example, if I go up to the industrial forge, watch this. I can owe out the metal ingots like this. And because of the way it's facing, it pushes it in the direction of the fabricator. We just pick it up like that. No whip is needed. And then you just press F to pick it up, and then bam, there you go. I do need a generator. I am gonna craft a fridge or two over there. But I also need some more air cons. And that is going to be crystal and more electronics. And I think I need what? Silica pearls for that. Silica. Oh, we have lots. Thank goodness. Nice. There we go. By the way, thank you guys very much for sticking with the stream. You are amazing. We will need some more oil later on. That's a good amount of gas right there. And then crystal. We should have some crystal, yeah. I'm gonna take all that gasoline with me. This is a lot of like... This is definitely a lot of setup, by the way. Alright, metal... Let's do some ramps. Corstag, good morning, buddy. How you doing? Are you on the server? We were actually just talking about the Ova. Was it you gave us the Oviraptors? I mean, not the Oviraptor, the Ovis last night, right? Thank you for that, by the way, because we got him nice and safe over here. Good morning. Getting the breeding going right now. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, they're doing good. Thanks by the way, because like that's gonna help us out immensely. We're getting the breeding going. Like we got Argents actually on the fly right now. Dumb question, but was there gas in the industrial when a Jenny can power it now? Yeah, but North, I was making gasoline. I'm making gasoline because the breeding hatchery is actually to a different location, so I have... See what I mean? I know for a fact that it can be powered without it. I'm literally making gas because I do need a generator in a different location, and also I need to top off this generator. There you go. You found a pair of twin Ovis in the wild? Damn. That's nice, actually. So, I have no idea how many air cons we're gonna need for this. I'm not sure how many air cons we're gonna need to hatch a Rex. I can't imagine that it's gonna be much. No, you don't need gas anymore to power the forge. So, if you look very carefully, watch this. So there's the industrial forge. Do you see underneath of where it's in green writing, it says owner clam squad, because that's the name of our tribe. It says powered. In ASE, you had to have gasoline to power it, but all you need is a generator that's in range. And it's the same for all of the other things. Like, for example, a fabricator. This thing doesn't have any gas in it, and it's powering off of that. That is crazy, Danny. What's up, Daniel? How you doing, buddy? Same thing with the industrial grinder as well, too. Honestly, it makes sense. It makes so much more sense that they did that in the game. It's kind of stupid that it was never a thing before. course, that's actually a good shout if you're still here in the channel. Listen, we have like an organic farm on the go right now. We just tamed 2 penguins. If you get a Pelagornis and the babies that hatch out, like when you have these on mating, the Pelagornis is like one of the best things to harvest it. I'm doing good, Daniel. Doing good. Just, you know, a lot of building right now for the massive amount of breeding that we're going to be doing here. Yes, Tyrant, gasoline. Let me think carefully about this. I'm waiting for this 11 electronics to craft, and then I'll get some air cons. So the air cons, by the way, are going to go underneath the floor. Because there's no egg incubator in the game right now, this is literally the old school way of hatching all of this. So that's why I'm doing it the way I'm doing it. This is actually what we used to do. This is what we did on Extinction when the Extinction map dropped. We had air cons meshed under, well, not meshed, but it was underneath the floor because we had ceilings. So I'm gonna do air cons. I feel like that might be too much, so let me actually clear the queue in a second. What is a good color? I'm gonna paint the floor, by the way, guys, where I put the air cons so that people know, since the ceilings go flush now. What color should I paint the floor so that people know that the air cons are underneath of that particular location?
I think we always did like red or black before, or something like that.
You want me to do that?
Yeah, I guess any color that stands out, really.
I can do, actually, we're gonna need a paint sprayer, aren't we?
Oh, yeah.
We've got one, I think.
For reals? Red.
Yeah,
Yep.
there's one in the
red and black, literally.
Die,
We always do red and black.
Box next to it.
You can't get into inventories again. Corstag, we literally were just talking about you not being able to access inventories. I think you have to
How are all the beavers at?
Corstag has the bug again, by the way. He can't access the inventory, so he's just got to relog, right?
Yeah.
I wonder if his character dies, will it work as well?
I had it earlier and I killed my character and it didn't fix it.
Oh, so you have to relog?
It was a relog that fixed it for me.
Gotcha.
Don't know what causes it, but that's the fix for us at the moment.
Yeah, sorry about that, buddy. That's rough as hell. Yeah. It is all about teamwork, honestly. This game is definitely about it. Man, the raft, by the way, is buggy as hell in this game. All the black dye is gone. Damn. I bet I know who has it. Watch this. Y'all want to take 2 guesses who has it? Watch this. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe not. Maybe I spoke too soon. I did. Still punch him.
I'll take a break for a second and make a sandwich.
Yeah. Does anybody know where the black and red dye are?
Either untwisted or they were untwisted and he fast traveled and it
Where
despawned.
could the black and red dye be?
I just checked his body, actually. Wait, did he put it in the vault? God damn it. Hang on. I checked his body. What?
And does he have all the good stuff in there?
What, in his vault?
No.
He's got some good shit. And guess what? It's colored
It's
black
all
and red.
painted black. Oh, I know how to.
Oh, goddamn. I couldn't open doors last night.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
you had
just
to
taking the
relog.
dog out, and I'll
Exactly,
be back.
Danny.
I'm staying logged in, just raising these babies.
Right on.
It's fair enough.
These Theris are not far off base.
Nice. I'm sorry,
mate.
dude. I'm just...
It's literally step 1 and step 2 that are breeding now.
Okay.
And then we're looking good.
Alright. So... He probably used it all. You might be right, dude. Honestly, you might be right, because I have no idea what he done with it. I don't want to make black and red dye. I need to, though. Otherwise, I'll be spending ages looking around the damn base. So I need... So, to do... By the way, they changed the dye system, like, so it's not just, like, charcoal and narco berries anymore.
There's a bloody 2.4 sized salmon,
Damn.
which is the max size fish you can catch with honey.
Okay.
Where is it?
You know the
So you need narcoberry and stem to make black dye.
around
which is so
55-26. You know that big rock that's kind of like in the middle of the river by the redwoods.
Oh yeah.
Have you tried
around
putting
that
the
rock.
aircon in the windows yet? You think it looks a little better? Yeah, it basically looks like the S Plus version. You could always put the aircons in the windows, but it looks better. It does. It looks like basically S Plus. Not
So
bad
if you nickel
though.
that guy who's building up on Herbo, can we give him an RG egg? He's struggling to get an RG.
Yeah, dude.
I
I
think
don't.
it's because of where he is. Like,
Yeah, hook him up with an RG.
He's on an
easy.
island and he doesn't have a flyer. That
he's
can
got a
carry weight.
Pterodon, but he's not got. I think he's It's kind of hard to get an RG actually if you on Herbo from scratch.
Yeah, I don't mind. That's.
Is
Go
he
for it.
able to hatch it and raise it and take care of it?
Does he?
Well,
I guess.
that's part of the challenge. That's why I want to give him an egg rather than giving him an RG.
You just buy him when he hatches it. See, just watch the RG starve to death or something.
I said we'll go pay him a visit after when I get back and drop it off. We should go on the Plessy.
Just stare at him. Watch
Yeah,
him
go
feed
on
him berries or something.
Go on the Plessy taxi and just drop him an egg off.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna make
Right.
black. Watch
Look
this,
at that.
guys. Watch this. All this black dye is gonna freaking disappear. It's going to disappear. I can tell you that right now. Like, it will not stay in this space. Always black dye is the first to
So
go.
what's a better arrival? Speeding in on the top of the
You have
water
4 eggs that are
or
9 seconds from hatching.
emerging
Ooh.
from the bottom of the water?
Wait, Corstag, what are you breeding right now? What are you breeding, actually? I don't know if you heard the conversation we had before Corstag, but they changed the breeding in the game a little bit. It's still the same, basically, but the breeding is a little bit different. What's up, Ilian? Yeah, I've been streaming for 3 hours right now. I'm actually really tired, and I'll be honest with you guys, I'm really hungry. I didn't eat breakfast, and it's actually noon o'clock, but I'm gonna plow through. This is definitely gonna be a long stream, but I'm hooked on this game. I love Ark now. Like, this is my favorite game right now. And I hate to be like, oh, I got a favorite game. Like, but... Because I like jumping between different things, but... Oh, RGs? Oh, right on. It's basically the same, Corstag. It's... Look, I'll just say this. We'll explain it to you later. Like, when we're back into the main hang and such. If you're around still, that is. But it's basically the same. Just do it the same way, but we'll explain it. When it's basically the same. Oh, hell yeah, Tigress. Honestly, that's the whole point. Like, I try to be very community friendly with everybody if I can. Like, I try not to... Yeah, you're more than welcome to. You've literally been supporting my channel for years. Like, years. That's crazy. Okay, so I made black and I made red. So it's in my cosmetic tab. I need the paint sprayer. So, if y'all heard that about giving the RG egg away, Oldschool's buddy is living right now on Herbivore Island, and he's struggling right now to get himself an RG. So, that's basically it. Tap N to switch to soap. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So, this is where we're breeding the Rexes. And let me think about this carefully. I need to get to... building... Let me get to over here. Let me double check this. Okay. So I've got air cons. Let me just make sure before I leave. I did not pick up my ramps, I don't believe. Nope. I would have been very mad at myself for doing that. I'm not ready to breed on... Yeah, no, that's fair. But Corsac, wait till you hear, like, what they done, dude. It's very odd. That's the best way of explaining it. It's odd. It's the same. Okay, so this is a good spot. This isn't too obtrusive. If I put the foundation starting here... Okay, let me try this. So what I'm doing, for those of you that are listening in, especially if this is like you're tuning in, I'm building the place where we're gonna hatch our babies. It needs to be away from the base. I'm doing it out of metal because if we kill the babies ourselves with a pike, we might damage the stone. So I'm just making sure that we build it out of metal, because that's what we want. Is that as high as she goes? So if I start it here... I need to put that paint spray away, because that's very confusing. So if I start it here... Alright, I'm gonna place these down. The whole, like, flowers clipping through is gonna bother the hell out of me. Can dinos still only destroy up to stone? No, I don't think they can break metal. That's why we're building out of metal, by the way. Because it should be like ASE, I've been imagining. Making your base pretty and everything. Yeah, no, I got you. I got you, Corsac. Yeah, honestly, like, we saw your base, by the way, and I think Oldskool actually said your base looked really, really pretty because of all the different textures that you're incorporating into it. Like, it doesn't look generic. It actually looks very well thought out. Is this gonna work? So, I guess my best way of testing this is to grab an aircon and put it on my second hotbar. Is this... Okay, and then let me do this. Oh yeah, Danny, we're not taming... No, don't tell that to Tyrant. Tyrant's probably listening in right now anyway. But don't tell Tyrant that, because he really wants to tame a Titanosaur. Well, you need to tame a Titanosaur if you want to do the achievement on Steam. And I want to do that achievement, by the way. Yep, perfect. Look at that. So the whole point of this, by the way, is that the air cons are hidden so that you cannot see them. You get me? So we put the air cons underneath the floor, and all you need to do is drop the eggs over top of the floor, and then bam! There you go. Yeah, we're gonna harvest the plants. Yeah, that's right. Pick it. Okay. But first things first, I'm gonna map out... So, the kill chamber... Let's do... This might be too big. I'm gonna need like 12 more foundations, metal ones. So let me go get those. I don't want to waste metal, guys, because we really don't have the metal to be wasting at the moment. Just in case if you're curious why I didn't just make a bunch. Metal is not easy to come by for us right now because we have to fly all the way to the freaking middle of the map. And I'm trying to be as conservative as possible with this because the farming is unreal. For, well, I don't want to do it. I don't want to farm in the game. Alright, cement and paste. Yeah, there's so many quality of life changes, North. You are correct. You had your air cons above. Okay. That's interesting. You know what, though? That might... depending on how you set up your breeding, you could make your base multi-layered, Tigers. That's actually a smart idea. Because, like, you could have, like almost like a, what do you call it? What's the name of it? Like a, you know... like a building, like a skyscraper. So you could have like one level is breeding this and one level is breeding that. As long as you have the clearance, right? I think we need more metal. Let's do metal foundations. 6. There we go. Damn, I leveled up. No, the egg incubators are not in the game yet. And if you're curious, here's my engrams and I can show you. I will scroll all the way down towards the bottom. I can tell you right now, I'm pretty sure the egg incubator was level 89. I'm pretty sure about that, but let me see. It's indie cooker. There's no chainsaw, there's nothing. There's no whip because a chainsaw was aberration. The only engrams that you have in the game are the engrams from the island. So if I scroll down, you guys look, here are all the tech engrams. Are these the binoculars right here? This is new. Well, it's new, but it's not. The tech binoculars were technically in the game. You could get them on drops in Genesis Part 2, but they were just like fancy ways of zooming in at the time. Like, they were different on ASE. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a very long time. I'm gonna make a lot of ceilings here. Might be worth having low value eggs in a trough for the overabber to eat so it doesn't. Wait, will it? Username. Will it actually chew on the fertilized eggs? Huh. What's up, Michael? Net launcher was 88 and egg incubator was 89. Yeah, that's... I knew it was 89. I thought I knew it was. Yeah, the net launcher will not be added into the game until Genesis Part 2 as well, because that's... No. The net launcher ammo was Genesis Part 2. Like the harpoon, that gun is in the game right now, because that was standard with the island. Yeah, North, it'll be very different for you, because if you never played the game at the beginning when it first dropped, it's a learning curve for most people. Like, So there's no cryopods in the game right now. Like, that's probably the most different thing for people. But that's how the game was back in the day before, you know, they added them. So. This might be too huge. But we are breeding a lot, so... Okay, let me count this. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me try this. How does that look? Does that look like a box? As long as there's meat in the trough. Yeah, that's what I thought. It'll just pick them up, you say? Yeah, walk them everywhere or use... I'm not using a raft. They are absolutely cursed. They are absolutely cursed. I'm not using a raft. I know I need to put the air cons in. Let me just look at this. So 1, 2, 3. Space. 1, 2. Okay, so I need to go... So I need to pick up these ceilings real quick. So I know what I want to do. When we were on Extinction, by the way, this is way back in the day.
What the hell is that?
Welcome back. Way back in the day, we had a setup. This is before egg incubators were a thing in the game. So we're gonna put... I'm basically setting it up how we had our Extinction kill zone for detecting mutations.
What the hell is this?
Nice, Michael. Thank you. What?
Why is this? There's just some random BE gates out in the middle of nowhere and between some rocks and then a stone doorway going in. And there's just some
1, 2,
dinos
3.
trappings.
Wait, hold on. 1, 2,
Wow.
3. Okay.
What is the purpose of this?
This. Wait. Hold on. It'll work better if I go like this. So that's 1, that's 2, that's 3. So here's fence. Space. Fence. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Okay. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Use the Dimetrodon for incubation. We're just gonna set it up like... We're gonna set it up the way that we've always done it. I don't like using dinos for incubation. It gets messy, because you get more tames in there and stuff, and... I don't know. Alright, I was gonna get something that could harvest berries, and I'm gonna take the trike. Because it's quick. And I don't think I put it back. I did not. Dino storage was actually a good mod. Okay, so... Let me get up in here, get these, because like I don't like the things coming through the floor, that's a little bit odd. Oh, is he not able to do Kelly and his... Kelly... Oh my gosh, I'm struggling with your name. Is he not doing it for ASA? Like, is he taking time off from that mod? Because that was a very good mod, like... Hey, really quick, how many incubators do you think I need per spot to hatch?
Aircons.
Damn it, I have an odd number. I can do 5.
For some reason, for like higher end game eggs, the likes of
Yes.
say wyverns and gigas and things,
Yes.
14 is popping up in my head as a number.
Holy
I don't
crap.
think you need. I don't think you need nearly that many for the likes of Rexes though.
How many do you think I need? Keelin. Okay, thank you.
How big are the aircons? How many could you?
I mean, I could put a lot. It's just gonna be a cost of like... It's just gonna be a matter, it's like a cost of,
Cost
the
of that many aircons?
electronic and the metal and... I have
Oh, sounds
11
busy.
crafted. Should I just do... I can... Look, I can craft up 14 and put them down per spot. It might be overkill, but...
I'll tell you what, do 8 per spot. It's easy pick up if it's not enough, it's easy pick up ceilings and add more into each spot later.
So I need to craft 7 more. Okay.
Or if you want to go ahead and get 14 in there and just be sure.
Well, what do you recommend? An Oldskool
If you-
3 was needed for a
Like,
Rex.
if you get
Yeah.
8 in there, I'm sure that's loads for
I'm gonna do 8
Rexes and
per.
Theris.
Actually, I'll
which is
do
all
8
we're going
per.
to be breeding for the moment. So if you just want to get
Should
things
only need
going,
4.
just do that. And then if
you
we
want
get
to.
to breeding characters or gigas or something later and we need more, I mean, I can easily like just pick up 2 ceilings and stick in some more.
Oh wow, that's very difficult to pronounce. That's very difficult. Wait, I can only make 1. Okay. So metal ingots is going to be cost, and it's going to be electronic again. Okay. Electronic. I need tons of silica pearls. Oh wait. I was thinking. Oh god, I'm so dumb.
Oh,
Nothing.
I think with the S plus aircons, you only need like 2. Covered like a massive area.
God, I miss that so much. I miss it. So the dino storage, the V.2, that mod,
Yeah.
someone in my chat saying that like the person who made that mod said it's gonna be months if they ever actually do that mod on ASA.
I don't mind that. Like,
Just
So
be,
we're
he's
only
taking
playing- we're
time
only-
off.
yeah, but we're going to be playing through the island without cryopods. We're going to be playing through Scorched Earth without cryopods. I don't mind playing without, the likes of cryopods all the way up until extinction. And look, if he has dino storage going by the time we hit extinction, which is when, cryopods got added in, then we might skip using cryopods altogether and just use, dino storage.
Damn, Tigers,
out
look
by
at you!
I don't mind going that way with it.
Right? Okay, see, that's what I was wondering is like, I actually don't really, I mean, I don't know how y'all feel about it, but I really don't want to even play with mods. Like, I'm enjoying the hell out of the game.
I don't mind going through entire thing completely vanilla either.
Yeah, I don't mind.
And then once we
I
beat
want
all the
to.
maps, then use mods to spice things up with it, but...
7 times 4 is...
28.
Thank you, math. I need 3. Oh, wait, I have it! Damn, I actually did something right for once. Just for breeding dinosaurs. Yeah, totally. I missed that. So we were using that, and we were using the hatchery on Extinction at the end, just to see what we could get, like, max mutated cars up to. Oh my god, they are amazing. Alright, damn, this is slow. Alright, aircon. How many can I craft? Can I craft 6? I think so. Yep. Alright, so let me craft 6. And then I'll queue up the electronics again. Because electronics seems to be the thing we're caught for. Michael, yeah. My math skills are terrible half the time, so sometimes I'll just call out like, hey, 5 times 22 is, and then Tyrant's like, you know, 200, I don't know what the number is either, but yeah, he's very good at math, so, and I'm not, so I just call it out, and he's always there. Oh, that's right, yeah, the S+ gun. You just finished mutating our car. Oh my god. They are. They're amazing. They're beautiful. Alright, I need to go and get on Willy. Okay, so what am I doing here? So I could do...
Shell.
Yes, sir.
2 plus 3.
5. I can do basic
No.
math. I'm not that dumb.
Divided by 2.
Oh, buddy. 2.5.
The square root of that.
Yep, yeah, you caught me. I don't know that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. God dang it. I made too many. Okay, so let's start it. What if I do like this? I do bam, bam, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh,
Remember
crap.
like the math books when you were learning like very basic math? Or like, you know, the math sheets or whatever, you know, they'd have like questions like, Billy has 10 candies. He eats 3. How many does he have left?
Yeah, I hated those questions.
Can I have an arc one? Can I have something like, you went into a broodmother fight with 18 Rexes. It killed 7 of them. How many do you need to breed again?
No. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Paint sprayer. I need to load red into this. Let's not have math involved in art, please. Whoops. Let's not have math involved. Well, math is involved in, do you guys play,
On level 60 Thylo. Do we want that?
I mean, we could have it for the sex of it if we want to mutate it, but I can't see us mutating everything and anything that we touch, you know?
I just know they were not like in the 5s, so I don't know what the highest level.
The one that they tamed was the level 110, I think.
Okay.
Okay, how do I... Alright, put away the gun. And what is it? R. So I'm thinking something like this, by the way. I will need to put doors on this. But for now, this is what I'm thinking. It's just too big. So right now I have it set to 4x3. That's the size of the killing platform. Do you think that's too large? Like, I don't know if you can check out the stream or not, but like... So if you look...
So it's 12... I'd say that'd be fine.
That's a lot of eggs that we could fit in here.
I mean, you don't want them crammed together either.
No, I know.
So, yeah. That'll be fine.
Okay, and then I can put down the same exact thing. I'll do 8. But because I'm super, super smart and know how to do math, I made 1 extra. And I pooped. Okay, so there's the center of that. I'll do it about right here. There we go. Bam, bam. Okay, there we go. Let's go, baby. Let's freaking go. Holy crap, I'm gonna need a lot more of these. So the Rexes will want to walk over. Ooh, look at that. You can tilt it. Okay. So the Rexes, the baby Rexes, I'm pretty sure can walk over 1. This is like with ASE. I don't know if it's the same idea. So I'm just gonna go ahead and put down... Come on. There we go. Probably gonna have a door here, so I'm gonna go ahead and pick this one up now. Pick this one up now.
Bottom.
Pick that up. Do we need an airlock, do you think, for this? Or no?
I don't think so.
Good. Because I didn't design
I mean,
it.
babies wander, but you don't wander too much. Actually, do they even wander anymore? Yeah, it should be fine.
They might not, who knows? Okay. This is the one time I'll go in first person, by the way. To get more precise. So, I'm gonna have a doorway here to get in, and a doorway here. I am gonna have a doorway. Okay, I know what I'm... Okay. Nope, I need to put that back down. Let's put it right here. So, I want to have a doorway that goes between the different rooms, the kill chambers. They were disabled by default unless attacked. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure... I mean, we stopped doing this method a long time ago. Because obviously when the egg incubator became a thing in the game, like, nobody, like, was really... So while I'm over here, I may as well just put the black onto there. And can I do... Hold right mouse button. What is it? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Black looks clean. I'm sure if one of the guys doesn't like it. How do you... What is it? Middle mouse button? Nope. Whoops. How do you fill up the pane again? Do I have to keep reloading it? I shouldn't have to, should I? I don't know, is this too aggressive looking? This color? I don't know.
I don't know.
Do you see it, by the way?
Yeah, I'm looking at the stream.
I mean, I don't mind it.
Well, I mean, it'll be fine. It'll work. What other color would you do, though?
I don't know. Like brown? Match this. It is a...
Unless you want, like, you know, pinks and blues, you know, baby boy, baby girl kind of thing. Baby dino, baby male dino, baby female.
Black and yellow.
Fucking yellow.
Killer Federal.
The danger zone.
Ooh. I'm sorry, I'm switching it to... I am gonna switch it to black and yellow.
It's the caution.
Well, I'm gonna try gold, actually, guys. Okay, why did I needed more railings, didn't I? And I think I crafted 20...
I don't even know what you guys are looking at. I just... You said kill zone?
So, let me do 24 railings.
Maybe if the very
I need
outside
more.
foundation, going around the outside, was a different color.
What, like
I
white?
feel like, yeah.
I'm not gonna worry about color, because color doesn't matter too much at the moment.
No.
At the moment, it doesn't matter, does it?
No, it doesn't.
I just need to get it set up, because the faster I get this set up, the faster we can really start pumping out the mutations and whatnot. Honestly, I'm not putting walls on this either, by the way. I'm gonna leave it like open concept.
Yeah, that's fine.
okay.
I mean, the area is pretty damn safe, so. And it'll just make it easier for like, you know, flying the RG over and dumping out the eggs. Well, if you land the RG just right, you might be able to just load the egg straight out the inventory of the RG.
Come on, Michelle, think. What am I doing? I need doors. I need like... Oh, I need cementing paste is what I need, don't I? So 6 and 6, okay. And then I have the refrigerator, I have the air cons. Those air cons are down, I need to slap down the generator. When I slap down the generator, do I need anything with it? Because I didn't place down the generator that was in the base. Is that it? I just slapped down the generator?
Yeah, you just slap down a Jenny, stick some
That's
gas
it.
in it, and let it go, yeah.
Yeah.
goes the breeding pen?
It's coming along. I'll have you take a peek at it, like, when you get in. Just to see what you think.
I've just seen a clip on Twitter of it said alpha PvP grind is out of control, and it's literally they've got like a raft with like sloped walls, like 4 to the left and 4 to the right, so it spans the whole of the riverbed with Ankies all lined up, and they're just sailing down the river, just like harvesting all the stone for metal.
Jesus.
People on Unofficial are crazy.
And they've got a Uti behind it, just buffing them all as well. That's
Yeah,
why you can't have nice things on Official.
Oh, sorry, Danny, I missed your message. I'm so sorry. Yeah, you're gonna be killing the dinos on top of it? Yeah. No, we are going to be killing the dinos that we don't need. So, like, when you get mutations, you have a very small percentage of getting an actual mutation in the game. So, there's going to be a lot of unnecessary dinos in the game, and we don't want that. So, we're trying to basically, you know, have it so that we don't have a lot of unnecessary dinos. If that makes sense?
Yeah, someone in the show's chat, Oldskool, just said the exact same thing you said, but it was a tree. It was people with tree mammoths on a raft.
You saw a pity.
And,
really?
and also buffing them with a UD.
With a UD buffing them. Damn, that's real. That's legit. That is so hard.
I was like, where the hell are the baby Theris that look to the sky and they're just descending down to me?
Did I set this up incorrectly? Shit.
Right, let's have a look what you've been building. That's cool. I like that.
So, you'll be able to fit your direwolf in here, right? We'll leave the direwolf in here. We'll put it on passive. So right here, the red, this is, the air cons are underneath of those. We have 2 separate killing chambers, so that way if 2 people are breeding at the same time and we're hatching out, because if these walls were connected and you take the direwolf and you accidentally hit the Theris through the wall, that would probably piss somebody off, right? Let's give it a little bit of a breather here.
What's under here then? Is this the air cons?
Yeah, where it's red, I just wanted people to understand that it's where the air cons are at, in case if you ever need it.
Have you put?
8 for now.
Oh, cool.
I don't know if we need more or not, but
it should do most things.
I'm also gonna put over here. I have a couple refrigerators, and so like we can slap some refrigerators over here too. I was thinking, I don't know where to put them though. I'm not sure if I should put them. Maybe if I build out a row of foundations right here, and we keep the fridges towards the back.
Yeah.
Like that might work actually. So.
Pretty cool. Huh?
So yeah, this will be nice. You just throw the eggs out on top. We'll probably need some direwolves though to kill the babies.
Yeah, I'm working on them now.
6, 7, 8. I need 9. 9 foundations. Yeah, they took away the pipes and all that stuff as well. They took away the pipes.
Cool, oh, it's just there actually.
What you mean?
Like it's just over that wall.
Yeah, I like it. It's very convenient. Yeah, you gotta collect the oviraptors collect the eggs, so the oviraptor's gonna do a lot of the work for us. When do you guys reckon we need to do that swamp cave again?
We can do it now if you want.
Alright. You ready, would you want to, Oldskool?
If you two do that, I'll go hit the water one.
Alright.
Because then, if we got a live pleurodon, we'd just
No, we need to tame another.
Is it worth taming? What do you think?
It's good to have
We
it.
can just hit it for now, for standard, I guess.
No. It's good to just get into the habit of it. I mean, it's very nice being able to re-roll.
No longer rendering the pipes? Hell yeah.
The boosted quality thing is also nice, but you know, sometimes it can just give you something worse than what was already in there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
Danny.
it's
Yeah, I'm just
right.
gonna shoot down to that water cave now. Just have a look at that.
Alright, I'm gonna slap down these foundations right quick and then I'll meet you. Are you...
Yeah, I mean, I need to fly there anyway. I'm
okay.
over the redwoods, so I mean, I won't be
Shit.
long, but it'll take me a second.
Damn it. No. Yep, alright, so I'm leaving an extra little bit of a gap here. So, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. When you are in the position, I can fast travel at any time, okay? Just let me know.
Yeah.
So, I have 2 refrigerators. I also have a generator, so... Do maternal base game.
Just turn up the volume on your stream, and the next thing I hear is just shit. Damn it.
Sorry. Don't. I suppose it doesn't matter which way the generator is pointed, does it?
Not really.
Actually, I'm gonna pick that back up, because... the generator can be in the corner. What am I saying? Let's get the gasoline. Let me see the range of this bad boy. Freaking perfect! Let's go, baby! Covers the whole damn thing. So...
Alright, I'm arriving now.
How do I disable the range? Hide range. Alright, let me just slap down these 2 refrigerators right quick.
Mm-hmm.
So we have 2 refrigerator. Oh shit, that's hanging over. I don't like that. Better. Alright, I will finish this up in a minute. I'm also gonna need a bunk bed. I'm gonna help Tyrant though with that cave, guys. Because I can't build all this time. It's gonna drive me mental. So the 2 refrigerators there are going to be for eggs.
I'm tempted to make like a little bit of an outpost up near this.
I don't know, Tiger. I thought at first too. Here, I'll show you the
Look.
look.
Oh, yeah.
I think they're the same
occasionally-
size, actually.
There's like, I mean, well, the stuff up top respawns every time, so I have to take a gun.
Okay, let me do bunk.
Because them scorpions, I tried to risk it. I got hit last time, and it literally knocked me out like in one hit because they're so high level. But luckily, I fell into the water with my tank on.
Fiber and pelts. Please tell me we have this. Sorry, Tyrant. Give me just a second.
You're good.
Do we not have pelt in the base? Or is it with the hide?
Do we not have what?
Pelt?
It'd be in
I
the
don't know.
in the vault next to the smithy. I put a load in there from Corner Island.
Shit, this is smithy. Thank you. So I'm making a bunk bed, but I am making a bunk bed, guys, because I need to have a bed over there so we can have a fast travel point to the specific area where we're breeding, because that's going to be so important. I also want to pick up water before I go in this
Is
base.
Tertiary Nickel on the old school?
I will see.
Let me see. Ooh. Get out of here with that. Sorry, force of habit. Alright, I'm on Rubbit. I gotta put my mask on. Danny, yeah, we're playing on Unofficial. We don't have, like, we're going hard into this. And I say that we don't have the time. Like, if we were on a PvE server for Unofficial, we could do it. But honestly, we like to be able to just, like, have a community together. Because, like, we want to be able to, like, you know, control our own, like, server and everything. Like, the community that we create within our own servers, like, should be... Like, it's not toxic or nothing, and, like, honestly, when you go online, like, and you're playing on specific servers, depending on what you're on, is, like, it's a toxic environment. We don't have the time to do the PvP. We all have IRL jobs. Weekends are, like, the best time that I have to play the game. Like, I've been streaming almost every weekday as well, but I work a job and I'm exhausted. I'm only getting like a couple hours of sleep from streaming too, like in addition to, you know, working jobs. So yeah, that's why we have our own server so we can do things at our own pace. But like I said, love the game. I am thoroughly enjoying it.
In fact, I might just carry on with that base Twisted was making, because that's a lot closer to this cave.
Sorry. What happened?
There was a Microraptor in here for some reason.
What?
I think I'm wandered in or something, I don't know.
Rebuilt? You bought it back in 21, the ASE? Yeah. I mean, I don't really care about the story, but I cared about completing it, you get me? Like, the one thing that bothered me so much more than anything else in the world was, like, I never did the tech cave. So, it was actually a couple months before this dropped. We did the Alpha Overseer. That was hard. Very difficult. So we're just checking drops, guys.
Nickel says he is on. He's just heading back to his base. Should get a drop off there. That'll help massively. Like, an RG's a game changer. At least.
Yeah, it is.
I was gonna say, you want, like, if you, whatever, like, raw meat too you got in your bird, just drop that too. Cause, like, it looked like he didn't have a big carnivore.
Oh my god, what's that? Mate, it's an Ascendant Vassalo blueprint.
Ooh.
Can you craft it?
138 armor, and it's only 5,000 hide.
Holy
and
shit.
1,400 ingots.
That's doable.
That's very, that's,
That is epic.
That is.
That
Very
is
good.
And a really, really good Ascendant Scuba tank with 450 durability.
Is it pre-built?
Pre-built, yeah.
Nice.
Damn. That's... putting the loot down to 1 is a shout, because I think that saddle probably would have been like 170 and about 8,000.
I can't.
ingots.
My Throat actually is really, it's really tickling me.
That is the drop I wanted.
Sorry, Tyrant. Give me just a second here.
You're fine.
Send it twisted, but it might be deep in the rave.
Daniel, yeah, it's supposed to be at the end of the month for... If you're playing on a PS5, Ark Survival Ascended is, from what they've said, it's supposed to be at the end of November. For Xbox players, they estimated, that was actually like the key word that they used. Maybe not exactly the word estimated, but they said November the 14th is what they hope. So for Xbox, it actually could be pushed back later. Where you at, Tyrant?
I'm over. Okay. Level 90 now.
Okay. Reroll, please. Give me 1 second.
Roll
I'm
it.
so sorry. Yeah, reroll it. Can you please guard me for like a couple minutes? Like my throat is really tickling me. I need to get some water. Is that fine? Yeah. Sorry, I was muted there. Can you please guard me for a minute? I need to get some water. My throat's really hurting right now. So let me just go get some water.
Okay.
Chad, I'll be back in like a couple of minutes. I'm so sorry.
That was garbage.
Damn, that's a decent BP, that. Quite a rare find.
Yeah,
Yeah, I found another pre-built Ascendant scuba tank.
nice.
I'll take that.
You spin my frog right round.
I'd like to know what's in these sea drops. Because I feel like the ones on the wiki and stuff just aren't right.
Hmm. I'll have to take it easy with Shadow Main Army. It's gonna be long before we have Shadow Mains.
Okay, so every single drop in this underwater cave can have a wreck saddle in it. According to this.
So really having two people running that, one with a light preordained to re-roll would be a
Yeah.
worthy thing to...
I can't see the difference between a red and a yellow. Like what is in it and what isn't in the yellow.
Maybe it's just chance of a higher quality maybe, or I don't know.
Both got flak. Yeah, must just be quality. But it says Swamp Cave, Rex Saddle in the red. Right, so in the Swamp Cave it's only the red drop that can have a Rex Saddle.
Hey, I'm back. Sorry about that.
I'm not.
My throat's really bothering me. Really bad. I think I
Probably
might
from
be...
the constant streaming.
Well, yeah, from constant... Like, talking at work and then, you know... talking on stream and stuff. But I might... Like, the way it sounds right now, because, like... it sounds like I'm getting sick again, but...
Oh, hopefully not.
Yeah, I hope I don't, because, like, I really don't want to... I was just sick, like, right before this dropped, so... Mickey! What's going on, buddy? I hate getting sick, though,
So,
because,
Oldskool
like...
is just literally saying there that all of the deep sea... Well, not the deep sea upgrades, but the cave, underwater cave upgrades.
Underwater cave. Yeah.
All have a chance of a Rex Saddle.
Yeah, even
Do
the
they?
blue, yellow, and red. But the Swamp Cave is only the red that's got Rex Saddle in it.
Ooh.
Which
Okay.
I'm remembering when we were playing Beyond on SC, we were running the Swamp Cave and the underwater caves, weren't we, for the loot?
Yeah. Well, you know what, Oldskool? I don't have a Bazzy, so,
You honestly don't need a Bazzy. Currently, all you need is one of them dolphins and just bring like a decent gun with you, like a Fabby sniper or even a long neck would be fine, just to kill, because all the bats and the scorpions respawn. But there's not actually any water things in it currently.
Still.
what? I thought they fixed that.
No, the other cave has got them in. I'm wondering if they're even meant to be in it. Because there wasn't many on Ark Survival Evolved.
Well, surely. No, there was, on Ark Survival Evolved, there was a ton of, remember there was a ton of electric eels and they would dismount you. Or there was the jellies.
In the easy cave. So when I used to come in here, you'd occasionally get an alpha
Hang on.
Mosa for some reason, which would just be wedged in the...
Yeah, you would have the Alpha Mosa wedged up in there. What is this Mega Neura doing? Give me 1 second, Tyron. It's acting dumb. You can come up, Tyrant. You just have to access it to re-roll it, right?
Wait, yeah, am I rerolling this?
No, hang on. I'll call out what it is. Yeah, base.
No,
Yeah, re-roll
well,
it.
I'm after giving it the particle effect now, so I don't.
This Mega Neura. Yeah, just re-roll it. It was a trike BP. Oh, you just made it better. Yeah.
Not much better. Uranium BP.
Yeah, not much better, but
That's
what?
simple.
We basically got more out of it. Honey, lemon, and ginger. So I was actually at the grocery store, and I saw, like, I drink ginger ale.
You need
like,
to watch your frog cells.
What happened?
Well,
Oh my god, it's really low.
yeah, we don't have mate boost.
Why didn't you go get Twisted's frog?
Why didn't you get Twisted's frog?
Good shout. Good shout. I will give you that. Can I heal up then, at least?
Yeah.
Thanks for saying that, because I didn't even notice. Yeah, honey, lemon, and ginger sounds amazing. I always get ginger ale when I know I'm sick. So, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's, yeah. The hitboxes in ASA are just as bad as ASE, yes.
Yeah, I'm not even sure if there's meant to be that many like water.
I gotta heal the
tames
frog though,
in there.
guys. I really
'Cause a
can't
lot
take
of
a
the
beating
drops
on
tend
this.
to be up top anyway, so you kind of have to get off your tame.
Right.
Even in the other one that used to be crazy, it's just piranhas, eels, and a couple of dunks. So I think they've probably toned them caves down a lot because I think with the new
Savage
graphics.
used to be.
Yeah, but if you went in there and there was like 50 megalodons, your PC would just crash at this point.
You're right. So Oldskool is hitting up the west side of the map for the underwater cave.
Because from what I've seen,
'Cause
them
we don't have
caves are even the
spawns in
same,
there.
like unofficial. There's not much in them underwater caves.
How's the health of your frog, Tyrant?
It's above half.
So you and I are about the same. Real ginger,
Mine's a
yeah.
little healthier.
I never see real ginger in the grocery stores over here, at least. I know it is a thing, but not in the stores I go to. It's better than ginger ale, dude. Ginger ale and chicken noodle soup is my go-to. Like, it's my go-to remedy, dude.
Here comes the swarm.
Okay. Do you have a
Those
gun?
nachos.
No, we don't have a gun, do we?
I do.
Alan, welcome, buddy,
Those are my
to
bullets.
the.
I've tried
Welcome to
things
the
different.
stream. We're
I'm
Don't
thinking I
accidentally
might
go off on me.
make a little base just close to that sea cave. Put like 2 dolphins there. A chest with some decent weapons, so you can kind of just spawn there, cruise down. It's kind of annoying sailing halfway around the map.
Yeah, it is.
I'll just stick a vault in there so you can just chuck the stuff back in.
Okay, so do you want me to check the drop?
Yeah.
So Tyrant has the Leopleurodon buff on him right now, so he can't check the drops, guys.
So this one has potential to be a Rex.
Yeah, there's a lot of leeches and shit though in the water, so hang on.
I have an archer on his field. Faster pull up a gun.
The plan for today is set up breeding, so we can get breeding on the go.
Disease leech there.
I did?
Yeah, I just saw it pop up. Robert kills diseased leech.
Alright, I think I'm safe. So the plan, hang on guys. A BP for a long neck rifle, a BP for a Giga Saddle. Let's re-roll that, because we already have a BP
Yeah, we
for
already
both.
have.
It is a nice red drop, but we already have the BP for both. Alright, whatever.
Not much better.
Grab it. Alright, let's go get the artifact, because every time we go get it, it seems like the red drop respawns.
Hey, Oldskool.
Hmm?
You know the way we have a few blueprints that are uncraftable?
Yeah.
You know what's crazy?
If we gave Tushery Nickel one of them, do you think he'd just farm and farm and farm and then not realize until he went to craft it?
Doubt. I think you probably look at it and think, not a chance. We could craft. I mean, they're not uncraftable. They're just.
Yeah, I mean, you need to get a reppy. We need to, like, do brood mother.
They're just way off, like. What
Secret, hell no. We're on unofficial.
I mean, once you get like
Unofficial, we're on our own server from Nitrata at the moment.
Like the hide and stuff.
It's set up as PvP, but no.
Oh, as you know.
What's the thing I saw?
What is? What?
You're never gonna have a slot limit. But you don't even have to worry about the replicator slot limit because resources get automatically pulled from Dedi.
Oh!
On the craft, as soon as you hit craft, like it'll just remove the resources from the Dedi storage.
I've heard people saying that.
Oh my god, you're right.
So even things that would take like more than bloody 600 slots would now be craftable.
Oh my god, he's
But you
right.
can still currently craft 300 slots with an RG, can't you?
Red drop.
Yeah, but you have to for things that cost like I don't know.
Am I crashing? I crashed.